Hello everyone, and welcome back to Civilization VII. Let me just say a greeting. Welcome back to the stream. Today we explore and we convert. One city only challenge continuation. We had started with Imiko and actually survived and even managed to get a interesting number of social victories. So we not social, how do you call those, legacy points. We started, it was really tough. So the root of the challenge, as a reminder to anyone who would just join or watch the VOD later,
the white foam
roots
gathers as the galleons set
she's gonna
forth,
speak, of course.
and Spain emerges on the world.
Stop talking, shush.
As conquistadors
Shush.
set their gaze upon the horizon,
Okay,
a glint arises in their eyes.
I should
They
deactivate
sail
that.
to claim the world, for glory, for God, or for gold.
Blah 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 blah. You done? Okay, thank you. So, the challenge is we are playing a one city only on deity difficulty. No right to create a settler, no right to found any new towns. The only possibility for us to extend our empire or our domination of any sort is to befriend and incorporate city-states. This is the one and only opportunity for us to actually grow. So during the Antique Age, we managed to befriend a few. And if we look into our original continent, we just started the Exploration Age. We are turn 5. We stopped at the beginning of the Exploration Age last week. So we actually have the city-state of Gongnai incorporated, Chanchan, Khotan, Shamron, Meroe, Vyadapura, Vasunaki, and Sandapura. And managed to actually really get into this. We actually start here with 31 influence per turn. We are not the best. Turns out that Augustus actually has even better influence. And we started with the city of Athenae, which should basically sell what civilization we did first. We were with Greece, and we basically started developing our capital. Our first focus was, of course, to take our influence radius for the capital, especially because we ended up having Augustus forward settling us from Roma, not one, not two, but 3 times around our capital. Without any particular reason, Augustus had decided, despite the fact that we were on pretty good term, we were even alive for a little while, Augustus had decided to completely forward settle us and to surround our unique city with all of his towns. Now I can see that he has moved his capital into Preslav, just below us. So even if we were to go to war with Augustus, which was not the name of the game, we could only raise his settlements. We will not be allowed to take over his cities. That's part of the restriction of the challenge. Also, we have here Catherine the Great, who was at war with Augustus. I believe this is part of what led Augustus to not stay friend with us. We were going against, I think, his agenda. The border touching is his fault entirely, because he's the one who actually forward settled us. He even put now 4 small cities right under us, like seriously, taking the space that he can, I suppose, but in a very awkward way. Also, Catherine the Great also forward settled us twice, following the sea. She immediately started expanding here toward us, instead of actually taking her space around here. She was going straight toward our one city of Athenae, and I'm not sure to understand why. Why did we actually get to have that computer behavior? Something is happening. I can see that we don't have the chat on YouTube. Let me double check that. It seems that, okay, YouTube is connected and things is good, so the chat should be working now. No, the chat is not working for YouTube for whatever the reason. YouTube has created problem as soon as I started the stream. Okay, the title is wrong again. So I have a slight little issue on YouTube. I don't know what's happening. There is desynchronization between the live stream and the actual update from the system. Okay, still 2 out of 3. So I am good and connected on Kick and on Twitch, but for whatever the reason, the chat does not want to connect to YouTube. Maybe that will be resolved during the stream, hopefully. I have no idea what's happening. So I can only trust in the system to actually do its job and to reconnect. If not, I'm gonna give a message directly on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. I'm not forgetting you, guys. It is possible that YouTube has a delay in properly validating the stream. I'm not entirely sure, but the last time I saw that YouTube really kicked in only after like an hour and a half or something like that. So anyway, so back to our game. We were trying to get Way. Yes, Augustus is also trying to get it. Of course he is. That's gonna sour our relationship. Maybe we could immediately start investing into making it better. We are at absolutely 0. We are at 0. What is his relation? Like civilization with cities in the empire and dislike those with towns. Okay. That is problematic. Augustus is gonna hate us. And he decided to surround us. So how are we gonna do that? How are we gonna do that if Augustus decides that he doesn't like us because of his agenda? And he immediately starts causing problem. We have virtually no army. I just have like a 1 unit in my different towns. But we have virtually no real army because we were playing the Pacific game. Ariette is already on Elful. We got plus 74 from previous age. And we are sharing the same government. That's pretty crazy. She's hostile to Napoleon and to Confucius. Ah, yes, I remember now. I need to wait a little bit for Napoleon to increase our relationship because he dislikes civilization forming alliance with each other. But he does like civilization that has high culture. Oh, his stats at the current time are higher than ours. We actually do not fall into the high culture anymore. I don't know why, I don't know how, but they all managed to get higher stats. While we were doing good before. Maybe because all of our endeavors are not active at the moment, and we used to have a lot of them. We used to have a lot of endeavors. I think what we need to do is to befriend city-states first, quickly. I'm just a little concerned about this guy. Because when I'm taking Emperor we are gonna go into -30. And -30, that's gonna be a incentive for him to maybe go to war with us. Anyway, the future belongs to Spain. Oh, true. So we are playing Spain. Are we? Spanish. So what do they do? Let's quickly recap. As Imiko, we have a unique endeavor called the Friend Away that allows us and our ally, so that's why we need alliances, to get plus 25% science. Plus 4 science per age for every leader you are friendly or helpful with. So at the moment, this we are benefiting from it. You can support endeavor for free, and that is something that I'm going to bank on a lot. We took the complaint to Eonazir, plus 1 economic attribute point, and the 50 influence after researching a tech or civic mastery in order to boost up our influence. Then we have Spanish Empire with Siglo de Oro, plus 2 food, gold and production in settlement adjacent to coast, and in settlements following your own region. So Regius Domination is the name of the game for the exploration age. We are going to try to very quickly, and we already actually, we had the very first region, if I'm not mistaken. Where is our temple? Right here. Our temple is right here. We had the very first region of the game that never happened before. Build 3 temples. I am currently building 2. The second one being here. For this I'm gonna need gold. Now it just says that it likes settlements that are next to coast, so maybe the next temple I'm putting it in here so I will benefit from it more. And then I will validate divine prosperity at the same time. Okay, so what are we going to study? Additional belief. I mean, since we are going strong into the concept of the Indies is also interesting, but since we are going strong into region, we should take theology. And let's also boost our culture a little bit, I would say. Spain entered the world stage with an eye to all lands beyond her borders. Citizens are excited for the future, anticipating the growth of their empire in both territory and mind. As politicians prepare the infrastructure for expansion at home, explorers ready their cargo to set off into the unknown. Time to expand! We already sent Ekog to visit the new lands. We're gonna need more than one, and of course, our cog has permission to find city-states in distant lands. And there we are, starting to validate endeavors that are gonna boost up our stats. A new region.
The master and apprentice love the master in different ways.
Gilhoden Kiln, okay. We are currently trying to produce a Vat Xientang, a wonder. Why are we producing Vat Xientang? Remind me. Where are we doing it? We are doing it right here. 2 turns. Hopefully that could work. Vat Xientang. Plus 2 culture, plus 200 gold, scales by game speed, every time you obtain a great work. Aegis must be placed adjacent to a river. Okay, that's gonna benefit our districts here. We also have the Hanging Garden for more food, and we also have Emil Bell for the influence. So this is not too shabby. And already Catherine likes us a lot. So really I should work on Napoleon. And maybe with a research collaboration. He supports it. Very good. I'm gonna try to invest a little bit in Napoleon. Although I do really need to send my influence into the city-states as much as I can. So one here, one here. Actually, I only have 1 more settlement limit. That's gonna put me into negatives. I mean, befriending the city-states is one thing, incorporating them is another. So let's try to befriend those 2 before... Oh, we are befriending this one already. Cool. So we are befriending Tirantongo. We are now befriending Damascus. We are getting friend soon with Empartnway. So only Carantanija has not been befriended yet. Okay, and that will be it for our main continent. Then we can completely focus on two things. Producing missionaries, like this guy, and immediately send him to Rouen, the capital. And then Preslav. Actually, maybe I can already purchase another one. I am generating a fair amount of gold. And producing a few cogs and sending them into the new lands. Let's take this source of cotton. Okay, Janjan, you can stay. Yes, I had a problem of my city-states transformed into towns not being connected not only to one another, but also, and more importantly, Mandarin. What is Mandarin? Are you a settler? Is Confucius forward settling? What is Mandarin? But yeah. I haven't... Oh, it's a unique merchant. Okay. Send your merchant, Confucius. No problem. I should probably do so as well. Sending some merchants. That definitely will help. Astronomy. I could unlock the Serpent Mount for an extra 4 influence, plus 3 science, 2 production, and all unique improvement in this settlement must be placed on grassland. Ah. Now that's our problem. We have grassland. There is no problem. Wait a second. Yeah. Let's take that. Aha. What did we find? Discovery. Do I have enough? How much would another cog cost? 260, so I could buy myself another cog next turn. I am just very, very concerned about this idiot here. Is he gonna... Ah! Now, if he settles a trade route, and I could do the same, that's probably going to help us. I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna send a merchant to Preslav and immediately starts validating some trade routes with him. I'm also going to send my very, very quick missionary to convert those cities. Napoleon, what could I do? I should probably just wait a little bit more. But already our reputation is growing with him. Our influence is growing with Napoleon. Okay. On this city-state, we can technically reach the Karin. But Lingapura, I think we'll catch it first. Because we cannot work the mountain tiles. So I need to do the tour. 1, 2, 3. That will not... Okay, no, I probably won't be able to. If I could work the mountain...
There is one tree that speaks only to the austere mountain heads, to the mindful wind and the watching stars.
Okay. Cute. The redwood forest. That would be really, really good if a city-state was there. Commemorating a local naval victory. Teams compete in mock battle on platforms suspended from rowboats. The crowd cheers as an enemy combatant plunges into the frigid water. Place a bet on the next jute. Minus 100% go for 1 turn. This may cause blah blah blah. Gives 200 happiness for our next celebration. No. Not worth it. Give me the influence. That's actually really good for me. 92 is enough. Let's befriend 40 jouets. 40 jouets. There is a scout from the village. Oh, okay. Well, that's not a big deal. That should be fine.
Let the rain fall
Yes,
according
we
to
got it.
season, and let the frogs cry out in the fields.
Excellent.
By knowing things in their true nature, one knows the divine.
So first of all, we just gain a relic, which is excellent for us.
There exists.
We also have the Serpent. Okay, I wanted to do our special district, but how long will it take to 6 turns for the Serpent? The Serpent is also good for us, that's why I'm considering it. And I think I'm gonna do it first. Don't get me wrong, the Spanish stuff is good. Maybe I can boost up the production a little bit once I get some boats or something like that. We could actually... Oh, okay, 30% production toward overbuilding. We actually enter celebration, so that's really good. And look at that, 5 turns until the next celebration, 5 turns left in celebration. That means we are accumulating celebration right now. That's really, really good. We're gonna take the 20% gold for 5 turns. Movement for missionaries, or 30% influence toward initiating sanctions. No. Movement for missionaries. First, validate Rouen. Thank you. The palace has the first great work. We already got 3. That's excellent. I believe that we had something such as +2 relics for first-time conversion of another civilization's capital city, which I just did. I just did. Guess what? Boom! +2. So we got 2 more. Big question will be, where the heck are we going to put them? We need temples. And we gained a lot of gold. Oh. Oh. Where did all that gold come from? Is it from my region? I should probably evangelize my beliefs. Newly founded towns in distant lands starts with this region in place. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh no. No. Newly founded. Does that work with the integration? It's probably gonna be one of those game mechanics that will not work. I don't think that the integration of a city-state into our empire will validate it as being a newly founded town. Logically it should, but it's not founded, so I think it's not gonna work. I could get missionaries +1 charge, 10% production to our training missionaries for every relic. That would be actually really good. But training missionary takes production. I don't have the production, so I need to buy them. Gain 2 missionaries when you build a wonder. I'm building a wonder right now, but I don't think I'm gonna build a lot more than that. +1 war support against civilizations who have founded a region. Crusade. That could be good to dissuade a other region-based civilization to go to war with me. +1 relic slot in science building. Oh, now that is an interesting one. I think I'm gonna take that. You could argue that this is stupid, but I have 2 science building right here, which means hello. Do I need to validate the turn for that? Did I just take something that's not gonna work? Gold building production on Crepiton mine. That's good for me. And then we need to start looking at this. New Council of the Indies for the settlement limit is good for me. I'm gonna buy myself another cog. I want to cross the sea faster, and Sundapura I'm gonna buy a temple in it, as well as a brickyard. No, brickyard, what am I saying? So, well, a brickyard is valid, considering the setup of this town. Stonecutter and brickyards are valid. Is there anything else I could do that would be better? Not so sure. Okay, next turn I'll buy a cog here. I should have... Yes, arbor and fishing caves are in place. Okay. Now Sandapura should benefit from the bonus of having... Oh, it does not have the region despite having the temple. I see. I can, however, buy myself a merchant and send a merchant down there. That sounds like a plan. Quick and easy. +1 scientific attribute point. Yes, please. Thank you very much. I take that. Okay. We already have the 15% production for constructing building and 25 production for researching masteries. +1 science on each quarter. 11. I have 11 quarters. There is stronger things. +1 science per age in towns, or +2 in distant lands. That's gonna grow. Let's take it. Merchants, please go there. I do need your participation to making Augustus happier. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I have taken... I mean, I am on the way to take the last city-state. Alright, Damascus is good. Alright. Yes. So on my continents, at the moment, we are taking the city-states. That's very good. I would like Neapolis to stop to grow, and for me to be able to take those two quickly. Next turn. He's not gonna be happy. That is for sure. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to turn things around. There is always the possibility to do a reconciliation. If we get into hostile, I could try to start that. Rita Monastery has been built by Ariette. Good for her. That's actually a very good one. This guy follows now my region. He has already converted the others though. So that's gonna require more efforts. Should I go immediately just for the relics? Oh, by the way, talking about relics. Okay, the temple has one. Where are my supposedly relic slots in science building in cities? I have 2 science building, I should have 2 relic slots. Where are they? This is not working. Now this is a bug. Is there a way for me to immediately report that? I'm gonna wait next turn. Maybe the turn is not entirely finished. Okay, everybody likes me but him because Important Way has been taken. Okay. As intended. He's not happy about that at all. But we could do a ginseng agreement. He accepts it. My science situation is a little bit better, it's still not great. And I think I've taken everything I could with this, huh? No, I could go into this, so... Let's try to catch this niter. Empartwen Way, which is now my new city, is offered... My new city, sorry. My new city-state, my new... How do you call those? The people who are... My new vassal, has the stone head, so allows the construction of the stone head, unique improvement. YouTube is still not kicking in, I don't know. Looks like I still don't really exist on YouTube. Hopefully things are gonna change soon. Gaming, Civilization VII. Okay, everything is... Seems to be correct, so... Huh. Alright, Stonehead. So allows the construction of the Stonehead unique improvement. The Stonehead provides +4 culture, +1 culture for every adjacent Stonehead. Must be placed on existing improvement. Now, if I was to take that, the only place I could put it, I can maybe place Stoneheads on my towns. On tile with a natural happiness yield. Now that is really specific. So this tile has yield as happiness. This tile has happiness. Those tiles have happiness, but I cannot change those because they are resources. So maybe I could use those for stoneheads. I should probably check my different ones to see if it's... And that is if I can do it in towns, okay? Those two. So that's a farm and this one is unimproved. This one has happiness. There are quite a few. It's not that terrible. My god, look at those yields. It's crazy. That's Napoleon, huh? Napoleon is really getting the game here. Those have some happiness, but they won't have adjacency. What about you? Vasukani, do you have any? We have 1, 2, but they are also far away from each other. That is good though, if you consider the gain in culture. So, am I tempted, or is there something else? Artisan, +1 culture on warehouse buildings, 25 culture, okay. I could receive a free civic, I could receive a social policy slot. Or +1 culture on specialists. None of these are gonna be strong enough. +1 culture on temples in cities for each cultural city status run of. Receive a new relic. The thing is, I do not doubt that I'm gonna have my 12 relics, because if I really focus on this, I'm gonna quickly get them. I think I am tempted with the Stonehead. Now let's immediately see. Yes, I can purchase it in the towns. It's quite costly though, and probably the cost is incremental. Okay, let's send our cog. Apparently the best cross is here. No, it's not the best one. 1, 2, 3. From here, 1, 2, 3. It's the same. So let's immediately go here. I'm gonna keep my money to create a cog on this side. Is there anything else I want for this town? This town has very nice capacity. Actually, it doesn't go that far. But it still has good mining capacity overall. Unfortunately, this chain of mountain is on the way, but in the way, sorry. But ultimately, that's also going to help preserve the town, so it's not that terrible. This one has also very nice 6 resource in its surrounding, far enough from Lindsay. Lindsay cannot catch that, so yeah. Tilon Tongo has very nice growth potential. This missionary, I would like you... What do I do with you, missionary? I think I should start sending it forward. I'm gonna send it forward because I'm gonna create more. Actually, Viadapura could create a missionary as well. And I want to very, very quickly start putting my region everywhere. I am concerned by the fact that he already has 3 cities that have been converted to something else. Parsa has already been converted to something else. Is she mad at the fact that I converted her city? No, not even. Excellent. Augustus. Yeah. I'm gonna invest a little bit more. Napoleon? Napoleon is growing nicely. Very good. Rouen has been converted and now you go to Patragada. Nothing. Merchant? Make your trade route. I think having merchants is also gonna be important for me. I really would like those camel resources to be incorporated. I just don't know how to. That's really problematic. How can I make sure to join my city-states to the Empire? This guy would benefit from a granary for sure. And the brickyard.
I have a glove.
Very nice.
The master and apprentice love the master in...
Nice boost in production. Cog damage. Napoleon just gave us 6 gold by a trade route. Halle Okawe has been built by Augustus. Yes, right here. Very nice. I cannot cross? Oh, I cannot cross. Okay, so we're gonna go to this one first. This is weird. So the city is here. We could go to the silk. Or should I first take the tiles that have the happiness so that I can try to put my special heads thingies. Those 2 tiles have happiness on them. So I could bring two heads. Yeah, that's actually better to do that. And this one also has happiness. Can you put a head on a fishing boat? Wait a second, probably not. Must be placed an existing improvement on tile with a natural happiness yields. Doesn't say anything about not being placed on river, so we'll see if we can place it on river. Feudalism for another +1, or we go gristmill, sawmill. Huh. Can be purchased in town, of course. I don't know if I have a lot of towns that benefit from that, but let's do it for now. Let's do it for now. Now, Napoleon, 57. Oh, our region is improving fast. So let's invest on Augustus more. 21, that's going better. Local festival, it supports it. That's excellent. That means he's not fundamentally against us. Now, how long do I need to incorporate? I need 240 influence for that. 240 influence. Alright. Reformation. Not really interesting. Convert the target settlements to your funded region with convert population. I could do that, to convert capitals from distant land guys without having to send them my missionaries. That will make it even faster. Cielo Rico. Plus 1 gold on resource. Plus 3 in distant land. 22 already. Fleet commander gained the flotilla promotion. Let's go New Rich. And our cog is ready. I can see lands here already. Let's try to go here. With a tiny bit of luck. Who knows? Okay. Another discovery, but still no city-states. Merchant. With Napoleon, very good. Thank you. Gives an ivory resource. I cannot give it... I can give it to Sandapura. Yeah, well, that makes sense. If I was to send a merchant from Sandapura to Burdigala, would that create the road? I doubt it. But what if? Improved trade relation is costly? Wow, that's really costly. 60 influence.
I worked my wits and thoughts about shapes and figures.
Alright. We are not the only one here. Hawaii. Ah, Jose
Ako si Jose Rizal.
Jose Rizal.
Makata. Pintor.
Pintor.
Revolucionario.
Revolucionario. Let's be friend, Jose. Let's be friend. I don't have much for you. What do you want, Jose? He does not actually have an agenda. Interesting. Yes, he does. Likes the leader doing the most diplomatic endeavors. Oh, he's gonna like me. Production on comp and woodcutter is going to benefit me on the short term, even long term probably. Let's validate that. A historian has been scouring caves, looking for creatures to add to their compendium of beasts. Their descriptions of fangs and scales terrify children, who can't help but spread the legends. Culture or more happiness? We're gonna have celebration next one, so let's get the culture. It's a small boost, but it's a boost nonetheless. Okay, Napoleon likes us. 79, now that grew really fast. Form an alliance. He accepts. She accepts. She accepts. How often do you have 3 alliances in one turn? Out of place. Our relations are good. From the previous age. Also the real agenda. She likes people with masteries. Very good, very good. I'm gonna keep on doing masteries for sure. I benefit from it. Confucius. Started trade routes. Leader agenda. Most specialists. Okay. I could try to put a few more specialists for sure.
I worked my wits and thoughts about shapes and figures, and I arranged them.
A new region, Islam, has been founded. Alright, what do we go for? Let's go and grab 1, 2, 3. Those 3 tiles. Am I concerned about it? I'm not concerned about it. So let's go and try to grab the iron. Although It's an empire resource, but it doesn't really give anything. I'm gonna take this. Chan Chan. Chan Chan needs to grow. Chan Chan needs... I can do a stone head already on Chan Chan here, probably. Yeah, I could have double stone head. Let's try, actually. There we go. I can have a stone head here as well. Sure, why not? In Khotan? There was a place that needed, dearly needed, the granary. Where was it? Merwe. I think it's Merwe. Yes. Merwe, you're gonna give us granary and brickyard. And then we will see. 360 gold means I can actually place a stone head almost every turn. I can place a stone head every turn. Vyadapura could definitely benefit from a brickyard, considering what I'm seeing here. I'm gonna have a lot of bricks. Okay, what do we go for? I think another settlement limit would be good for us. Non-medal, culture, happiness, and production. I cannot keep on looking at too many wonders for the very sole reason that I don't have the space. I mean, I have some tiles that are useless, although this one between the mountains here is kind of fun. I have actually a wonder over there, which means that I should be able... Can I? Is that possible? To place another district there? Because there is no district touching, but there is a wonder. If I could have Machu Picchu, but I think Machu Picchu's been taken already. Like a long time ago. We could have El Escorial. 3 relic slot, actually that's interesting for us. +1 settlement limit, 3 relic slot must be placed on rough terrain. Excellent, we have the space for that. Rough terrain. Our city center is here, right? No. It's here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, I don't have more. Yeah, we got that mine. El Escorial could be interesting for us. I have to consider it. Missionary, you are not alone. You actually have competition. Somebody started converting us to Judaism. Now that is non-acceptable. Ah, so it is him. It is him. Now the next missionary is still 300 gold. I'm gonna have to switch between the two, eh? That's gonna be my shortcoming. Okay, Patragada is ours. Let's go to Parsa next. Aha! Let's go south. Oof! Who are those guys? Jose and... Who's that? Some guy. Is it Ariet? It's Ariet. I could improve my trade relation with her, but I believe what would be most benefiting for us is to send a trade route. Where is she? Wait a second. Ada... Ah, I remember now. Ada has Togo, and that's the reason why she could meet us earlier. Now she's with the Abbasids. So we need to find her. Another region, Orthodoxy. We are still not overbuilding, but soon we are gonna be. Am I overbuilding my special districts? I don't remember. I think we need to keep the gold up. In France for sanctions, I suppose I don't really have a use for that right now. Okay, Ravenna is on majority. Athena is gonna turn. I don't like this idea at all. I do not, absolutely not like the idea that our main city turns. I can't purchase a granary at most. Way, you're gonna need to grow. You are gonna need to grow. How are we gonna do that? I think a granary. Oh, you're not ours yet. I can't promote the growth. It's gonna take a turn. Or I wait 2 turns to start immediately incorporating it. I think I'm gonna wait. Oh, the police cannot go farther than that. That's its maximum, so that's fine. Those tiles are ours. It's okay. Very well, very well. They gave us way. They gave us way. That's such a nice island. My god, look at these islands. 1, 2, 3, 4 treasure resources. You place a city right here, you have treasure convoy of +4 coming to you in a matter of turns. Aha! Mr. Franklin.
Our creator sang to us
Nice,
in the
we got it.
wind and the running water, in the bird songs, in children's laughter, and taught us music.
Excellent.
We came to serve God and get rich.
+10% food and production in cities in distant land that's never gonna be used. +1 gold and resource that is immediately functional, and we're gonna take away the sanction thing and put the gold. Nice. Next, New World reaches 2 +1 movement for treasure convoys. That would be nice. Rough terrain does not end movement for treasure convoys on Conquistador. True. We have the Conquistadores. And the Conquistadores are interesting. Can I do them yet? No. So I am missing something. However, I can do Erescorial. Erescorial. If I place it here, we're gonna have a hell of a crazy settlement. Both actually, both are really good. Let's place it here, so it already benefits these guys. It's 4 turns, hopefully. Let's cross fingers. We can have it. And then I really need to start my Casa de Confrontación. Benjamin!
Greetings.
Greetings.
I am Benjamin Franklin, doctor, scientist,
Yeah,
writer,
blah, blah,
and
blah.
full of advice,
And full of
whether you
yourself.
will listen or not.
Yes, yeah, you remind me another dude like you. But he was none of that. He is none of that. He already likes us. What the heck? We start at 60. Shared government. 30 on leader's agenda. Why? Double relationship gain with leader that shares the government type with him. Wow. Okay. Double the relationship loss with those that don't share. So immediately got 30 leader agenda and first met. Incredible. We are at 60. We could almost form an alliance. Research. He has very high research. He supports it. Confucius, how good are you? 48. Soon. I'm gonna try to have an alliance with everybody. The only problem is gonna be when they decide to go to war with one another.
The king established all his
Excellent.
knights, gave
So Tirantongo gave us a boost in science, which immediately finished our science mastery. Now, what should we go for? We could do feudalism too. +1 food on farm, pasture and plantation. It's again a mastery, and we do have a boost of influence every time we do a mastery, so we need to remember that. I did lose a little bit of my influence doing so. Quality or quantity? As Spain's art industry blossoms alongside its growth on the world stage, the theater sees an ocean of new plays, and a quixotic novel captures imaginations. Passionate lovers of the arts practically comes to blows on the ideal form of storytelling. New play keeps the theater alive at home and abroad. +1 expansionist, or the novel's critic of theory is profound. +1 militaristic. Let's check. I don't think we have attributes in those. Production for settlers is useless. We already got the food. Growth rate in cities is useless. Gain +1 population in town. New town starts with additional population. That is good for us. Militaristic. Combat strength against independent is useless. Ignore happiness penalty for captured settlements. We could try to go toward the settlement limit. Production for military, no. +50% influence toward living units, useless. So let's go for the expansion. New population in all of our towns. Excellent. I could place this little farm here that could be replaced by something else, because after that it's all gonna be scientists. Plus I could make a stonehead, or a stonehead in the middle of that. That would be... Wait a second. Wait a second, look at that. Don't get me wrong, I could also decide to put something like... kiln that benefits from mountains, but it doesn't go there. That's what I thought. I don't have a passage here, so the kiln cannot actually go there. So I'm gonna instead make a stone head out of that. That's gonna be cool. Yay! Look at this tile. Isn't that super cool? That looks really Maya or something, right in the middle of the mountains like that. That, if I could have accessed it somehow, if that was not a resource and I accessed this one, my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mountains around. This is the ultimate culture spot. Alright, what do we do here? Let's extend our influence, I think. There is a source of fish. It's too far for us. There we go. We take all of the influence we can have to block them from blocking us. We're gonna have quite a few. Actually, not a few now. All of this is vegetated. We're gonna have very few farms. However, we definitely have space for a soapit. So let's do it. And I think we'll be able to make a sawmill as well. We take the iron. We'll take... What's the situation in this city? This city already has high production. So maybe a fish? Actually, I can do two. I got a brickyard. I got a soapit. So they are both valid. I got a brickyard, but I don't have the stone cutter, so I need this one. Actually, yeah, I have plenty of mines around. This town has good growth, so this one, on the contrary, will benefit from maybe a clippet. This town is also pretty good on growth, but I still believe... No, I think I'm gonna take a mine. 2 actually. That's also boosting up our gold, huh? Don't get me wrong here. Another clip it. Also takes the tiles for us. And this town has very good growth, poor production, so let's take this mine. That also gives us access to the plantation. This town is a little bit slow. I think the wine would be good for it. And maybe we give it some properly placed farm. We can make a very nice farm district here as well. Vasukani, do you actually have the granary? Yes, granary and soap pit, because all of those are gonna be... Oh, I didn't see that one. Hardwood. Soap pit would be good. Okay, we got our new missionary. Ravenna's taken. Preslav has been taken over, and also our city has been taken over. I'm not happy with that. So stop your shilling again. I'm going to reconvert anyway. Still no distant lands. Ravenna's taken. Rouen is partially taken. Oh, because of this guy. No, Rouen was taken, but it's now being taken over. Roma has not been taken, so maybe I should go toward Roma. Okay, this boat is gonna go south. Beautiful little islands. So such a pity we cannot do anything with this. New continent, okay, we're gonna go south still. Maybe next turn I buy myself another cog and boost up a little bit our exploration. I am just a little bit concerned that if our exploration takes too long, we won't have the city-states. Economic attributes, thank you. That comes from probably a city-state, talking about which. Okay, we could take +1 resource capacity in town. I think that would be really good. But you cannot put the city resource in town, so that blocks our camel anyway. That will still be really good. 15% gold toward purchasing in all settlements, I think is also really, really strong. I'm gonna take this one now. The blizzard is killing Parsa right now. Okay, I'm not gonna take the farms, because those are definitely gonna be quarters. So instead, let's put in a happiness specialist. So missionary, yeah, missionary, you need to block the conversion. Roma has fallen under our religion. Excellent. There might be no city-state on those islands. That is entirely possible. I think I'm gonna send another cog now. What is...
The king established all his knights.
What is Napoleon's knights
gave them
doing here?
lands.
So Bulgaria. Okay, our relationship got back to 1. I'm gonna do another Ginseng agreement. He supports it. That's gonna boost up our relationship for sure. Benjamin is ecstatic. He accepts my alliance, of course. I did not even do the friend of way. Who has the best? Probably Franklin. Oh, and I just met with Isabella. 380 science for Benjamin. Yeah. Benjamin. If I do friend... Wait a second. If I do friend of way, it's gonna boost also his science. He's likely to support it, of course, but let's think about it. Do we really want him to have such a crazy high science? Instead, I think we should reserve that for someone who has a fairly poor science, such as Catherine. Are you interested in the friend of way? She accepts it, she does not support it. That's okay, I benefit from the 25, so I'm gonna take it. Isabella.
Yo soy doña Isabel, monarca de estos reinos y señoríos. La reina acierta a decir siempre. La reina es siempre cierta.
I'm not sure the translation is actually good. Like civilization that don't have any natural wonders in their borders. She's gonna like me. I don't have any. Damascus is giving us some money. I'm taking. Damascus is gonna be really close to Ariet. But nothing I can do but that. Okay, since I cannot really do anything about converting new city-state, not converting, sorry, befriending new city-state and stuff, I think it is time for us to incorporate Empanway. That's a lot. I lost most of my influence. But that's kind of the name of our game, right? Of course, we are in the exploration age, so we should definitely incorporate distant land city-states. But I wanted this one for a long time, mostly because I think that's gonna allow me to start connecting my cities with the road. Behind closed doors, Himiko and her handmaidens have not been seen for days. What are they doing, those girly girls? And requests are piling up outside our door. Himiko, stop doing what you're doing. What could she possibly be doing? Sequestered away like that. Oh yeah, she must be really, really sad. Perhaps it was meant to remain a secret. If she was not screaming so much. Her secrets must be known. Oh. Starts 3 diplomatic endeavors. Yeah, sure, no problem. Her private activities are of no concern, I agree. Especially if you gain money by putting a webcam in the chambers. 300 is not joke. It's less than a turn though. I'm wondering. +1 merchant in Atenai. It begins a quest. It begins a quest. But a merchant is not worth 300, is it? And I'm not sure that continues anywhere. The merchant is 130. It's not worth it. I'm gonna take one right now. Give me the gold. Sell the video on what's the name already? Oh, that's a website. OnlyFans. Sell the footage of the webcam on OnlyFans. Education. Hopefully the university is gonna give us the space we need. Okay, we still don't have it, huh? Yeah, we still don't have the space. I'm gonna send, for sure, I'm gonna send a feedback on that. I literally took a region enhancement that serves no purpose. You cannot see it because it's right behind my camera, of course. But basically it says it's parampara. It says +1 rig slot in science building in cities. Does not work with existing science buildings, which makes no sense at all. So I have taken it knowing I had those science buildings, and it doesn't work. So that makes no sense at all. Okay, our region is back on. Rouen also has its own region back on. I'm not happy with that. Now we need to go back to Press Lab. I would like this guy to stop doing what he's doing as well. We could also put some region in Gades. So first, let's buy ourselves a missionary. Then Stoneheads. Stonehead. Look at that. A grist mill could certainly be of use. Farm pasture plantation. Wait a second. So we have a plantation there. And that's it. There is one plantation. Farm, pasture and plantation. This city can grow all the way to these tiles, which leaves 1, 2 and potentially 3 farms total, knowing that I'm already going to lose 1 tile to put the grist mill. I could lose a brick tile. Now, alternatively, we have actually all the food coming from the fish, right? The grist mill does not... it must be placed on a river. That would even make me lose a fish. However, that would boost up my plantations. What about the granary? I could do sawmill, grist mill. I think that's the idea here. Sawmill, grist mill. Who'll place it over there? No, I cannot. But I can place it here. In the wood. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Sawmill, grist mill. Excellent. Still nothing. Next to a non-active volcano that could become active. I think I'm gonna have to let my cog recover and to throw them into finding the new continent. What just happened? Khotan has been fully converted. Ah. Seriously? You couldn't just leave it alone? Okay, Jose likes us. Let's do local festival. Isabella likes us. Fine. We will help you next. Confucius, how are you doing? 49. It's good, it's not enough. I'm probably gonna do a ginseng agreement with Confucius. Let's validate some more fish. Gongnai has really huge growth potential because of all the fish. I can actually already send a trade route to Rouen, so we're gonna do that immediately. Missionary, you're gonna go to Gades. And I buy another missionary. My missionary got cheaper. Oh yeah, thanks to the 15%. Nice. Okay. We can start sending... Where is her capital? Gal, all the way down there, wow. Okay, there is something here, but I would take damage if I go. I have a feeling there are no city-states at all on those islands. Usually there are always a city-state or two, but I don't see any right now.
Law is nothing other than the command of the sovereign in the exercise of his power.
I need to... I can see my camera is doing shit right now. I didn't see that before. So... gonna have to go like this. That's fine, I suppose. Alright. Let's cordial.
We came
Happy,
to serve
happy.
God and get rich.
We came to serve God and get rich. +1 movement for treasure convoys. Rough terrain does not end movements for conquistadors.
The best investment for 1 year is to grow grains. The best investment for 10 years is to grow trees. The best investment for a lifetime is to educate people.
Okay, so now we can have more specialists, which was an absolute need. I am interested in the wonder, of course, but I cannot build it. That's what I thought. However, what we can do is the university. Can place it all the way there for +11. It's pretty good. This one will be +14, of course. Why would this one be +11? That's curious. What does the university grow from? Resource and wonder. There are no particular resource over there. So that means we have a base 11 university, wherever I put it. No, here it's 10 and here is 8.5. So why is this 11 here? Oh, it's 8.5 because I lose a certain amount of science to replace by this one. So the only growth of the tile would be 8.5. That's why. No, okay, so it's probably base. So it's base 10 apparently. Unless this one is also generating science somehow. Doesn't seem to be the case. So it will be base 10. If it's base 10, why is this one 11? There is no particular resource here. Is it because it's next to a temple? In any case, I could go for 14. That's quite juicy, I think. I want the guild hall, as of course. Navigable river, coastal marine terrain, and wonder. That would be without a doubt here. Overbuilding the garden. Yeah, the garden does mostly nothing. I could do a grist mill if it goes on the river. Ah, okay, but that will only go here. If I overbuild the altar, I only lose a little bit of happiness. And very little. That seems weird. Is it normal to only lose that little happiness? I will gain 11 food doing that. I think it's worth it. I got so many things to do and that takes so many turns. So the real question is there somewhere something that would give me production? Camp and woodcutter, there is really no use for that. The only way I can see would be to purchase. I could purchase the observatory to begin with and replace one of those two. Or I place it here, make a secondary science district, which is valid from my point of view. Now, does this new science building have the extra... It does. The observatory does have the extra relic slot. El Escorial has also 3 relic slots. Okay. So, in these lands we have Scaraholt to convert, Yingtian, and Gao for an extra 6 relic. Now, this guy up there, I think he's gonna stay where he is in order to counter this corruption created by their own influence. So you go here and you start reconquering this one. And I'm gonna do this guy here. Aksum is also apparently religious, so you gotta go and immediately convert Matara if you can. And then from Matara, you're gonna go south to Gao. Okay, wait, what? Oh, she invested. Ah, yeah, you cheeky girl. She invested her influence into taking care of Tunisia. I didn't see that at all. We got Tilon Tango. Oh, that's gonna be an extra -30 with him. Why did you? Why does it? Confucius, what's happening to you? Oh. Oh, he competed as well. Shit. Okay, we lost a lot of happiness with those guys. A lot of influence. Because they took the scientific one. And now he is competing for Damascus as well. You idiot. Oh, Confucius, you were so close. So close. Let's maybe improve our trade relations. I'm already running those. All of the others I'm running already. I cannot do much more. Let's improve my trade relations. He accepts. That's good. Monastery. Okay, we could do the monastery. It's +4 science, +3 happiness. If the settlements follow your region, must be placed on existing improvement, cannot be placed adjacent to district. Alternatively, we could take an immediate 30 science, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. 30 science is good for us right now. Gain another relic, +1 science on science building. Yes, absolutely. Reformation I still don't really want. I mean, it will be good soon, but maybe I could do something else. Fleet commander against flotilla, great and blah blah blah. Let's look at the tree. Armada and the Mastery of Armada are the last ones from the Spanish Empire. So, Reformation is a theologic one, but it's not even a Mastery of Armada. I'm gonna do Armada so that we can validate the Mastery of Armada. +5 combat strength for heavy naval units. +2 movement for all military land units, settler, missionaries, and conquistadors when embarked. That could be useful. As for the conquistadores, I need to still wait to get my Casa what's the name? Basically my special Casa de Contratación and the other one. Okay, we got extra resources. I cannot place them, that is very sad. Because I need more space in my main, okay. Geddes. You convert. You now come here. Still nothing. I'm gonna cross, I think, here. I'm gonna leave this guy because it's in open ocean. What do I need to... I need to go shipbuilding. I should probably beeline that after I get the mastery for this. I'm gonna beeline shipbuilding. But already I can get closer, so let's do that. Sometimes, I really just sometimes... Oh, we got an extra relic for that, okay.
The best in...
Yeah, that was the relic. Sometimes the distant lands do not befriend the city-states, and the city-state is still available. But that's sometimes, it's not all the time. Okay, where am I building my special district? Hey, who is this? Hey, Ikazeizumi! Ikazeizumi! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bear family. If you have any questions about the game or wish to know more, just want to chat, do not hesitate. You are welcome. I was a little bit lost as to where I'm building my... Here. I'm building my special district here. And I am indeed overbuilding. So, this time, I'm gonna take the 30% because my building times are actually really not that great right now. Let's give ourselves the Army Commander experience. Serves no purpose, but maybe it would be useful later. The wall system. Controversy engulfs the library at El Escorial. A few librarians have decided to move all the bookcases from their usual orientation perpendicular to the windows, instead placing them along the wall. The new setup welcomes more light into the space, supposedly. Okay, we could get, this is how it should be, 300 happiness for next version, which is a turn-ish. Or change isn't always good, 150 culture, which is less. No, it's... yeah, it's also a turn-ish. What's our status? 8 turns in next celebration. And we have 5 turns left in celebration. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Give me the happiness. Give me the happiness, I'm happy to stay in celebration. We just said, we validated the science, so we are gonna beeline shipbuilding. And then I'm gonna take the masteries, of course, because the masteries benefit us, as you know. Okay, Augustus likes us. Would it be possible, Augustus, how many turns before you hate us again? One turn. Nothing I can do about that. Anna Lovelace has good ration. Okay, our leader agenda is overtaking the decay. I think one endeavor will definitely lead us to... She's neutral, she's hostile to Napoleon, but overall she's not at war. Those two also we need a little bit of a boost at some point. What do we do? What do we do? We just took the iron. I think I want that line of farms. They are not great by any means, especially because there is so much desert here. We just built the granary. The grist mill makes sense. What else makes sense in this town? I can give a sawmill. Yeah, sawmill is fine. So we are based on a river apparently. This must be a river, okay? Otherwise the sawmill would not accept to be placed over there. The reason why I chose the sawmill is because we also have an extra 2 forests here, 3 with this one over there, and 4 with this one here. So forest makes sense. We can do a saw pit after in any of those tiles because they are really not that great. I want the temple as soon as soon as possible. I think... Oh, this town is most likely oriented toward bricks. Brickyard. No, it has the saw pit as well. I'm gonna validate that. Khotan would definitely benefit from the stone cutter. We are taking the silk. I really can't wait for this one to be connected to the capital. Okay. Catherine the Great. Yes, 12 culture, I take it every day. Every single day. 12 culture. This is how our stats grow, by the way. Doing a one city challenge, for those who just join us, by the way, yes, one city challenge at Tenai. The only way for us to have culture or science grow is through our diplomacy, and that's the reason why I've been really trying to accumulate as much influence as I can. We actually have now 4 settlement limits, which means that once this one is incorporated, we will have enough for Damascus and for Tirantongo, but I need to keep space for potential distant lands, so... Okay, we could take that. I cannot take the silk. That's a real problem. Sandapura and Vyadapura are connected, I think because of the sea. But all those that are inlands are not connected. That would be a pretty nice island as well. Yet again another continent, so that's... I don't know what it does really for us to discovering continents and stuff. What? Wait, what? How does that make sense? Dude, you don't need to have permission to go here. Okay, Matara is converted. Are you kidding? I hope he's going there to cross. I hope he's really going there to cross. Come on. Yeah, one turn. One turn until this becomes a city. Like, seriously, if he comes here to put another city somewhere in the middle here, I'm gonna get crazy. Ravenna is taken, this one's taken. Rouen. You have to come back under our region. Okay, what about the company post? Allows the construction of the company post unique improvement. The company post provides 4 gold, +1 food and +1 production in distant lands. Specifically. That can still be interesting. +2 gold if there is at least a resource assigned to the settlement. Okay, okay. Must be placed on existing improvement. Again, so that's the problem. That implies that I'm gonna have distant lands placed. The market is giving me 32 right now. I'm gonna take it automatically because I need that bonus. A master boyar. If I find another economic city-state that I can take, I will take the outpost. A master boyar has developed a technique for shaping bows faster than anyone has ever seen. However, they have no heir, and worry their methods will die with them. I just got to think of something interesting here. I could build up an army and go in distant lands and kill every city-state that I see that has been taken. Logically, a new city-state should spawn a few turns later. And if that's the case, I could then befriend and incorporate it. So, do I want a heavy archer or do I want to admire the craftsmanship? Give me the archer. Oh, that's gonna be... I didn't do that. You didn't see it because it didn't happen. Well, you're gonna be a guard. You're gonna guard the freaking sea, dude. That's so stupid. What the hell just happened? Why did I do that? Give me another cog. Pretend I... Oh. Can't believe it. I can do a fleet commander. It's probably something I should do. Okay, so definitely 0 city-states on those intermediary islands. I will need another... Tilantongo, I'm gonna get an access to the sea. So Tilantongo, how long? 240 to incorporate you. That's gonna be in 3 turnish. 4 turns. Can I convert to city-states? I can. So let's see if it stays under the region once it transforms.
I sent the Armada. Yes?
It does. That's perfect. Okay. Let's... Oh, all of these are mountains. I'm losing... Oh my god! I am losing access to any expansion here for as long as these cannot become explored. Wow! Okay, this is the absolute total influence I can have on these cities. I didn't think about that. Let's go and take the camel. Buy myself a merchant. Buy myself... Apparently I can already do a stone head. So why the hell not? Can I put the camel now into my city? Okay, did you see that? This one city just linked all of my towns. I have now access. I'm gonna check the... okay, I'm gonna double check the science and stuff. Maybe it's the science and it has nothing to do with what I just did, but... Actually, I just validated... Benjamin Franklin, my diplomatic action is validated. Ada. Let's do a research collaboration. We see a friend away with you. Augustus. 13. Okay. I just validated Armada, right? And now I'm gonna do the mastery of Armada, so... Yeah. There is no other expansion than that. This city just linked all of my other towns everywhere on the map. And until I had that, it considers that I was too far. I already have the road to Neapolis. Maybe I could try to trade with Gades. The problem is that I don't really want to right now. So how about Aksum? Aksum seems like a good idea. Fleet Commander, you're gonna sleep there. And we wait for next turn to buy ourselves a little bit more fleet. This missionary did the job. This is shipbuilding. Yes, it's still one turn before I can go into deep ocean. Oh, she's pushing the frontier of Damascus. Is it even possible for me to incorporate that after? Maybe Damascus will remain as it is, a city-state. Is she gonna attack it? Like, what with all this army? That would be such a betrayal. We are actually... Oh, we are just friendly. We are actually not that ecstatic with her. I could send ale. Ale. I could send ale. Hey, get some booze. I could send some gold. Not sure that that's gonna do anything. Okay, we got the cog. I want... Does not matter if the cog takes some damage, ultimately, because... starting next turn, I will be able to cross-read the damage, so... You heal.
If shipbuild...
There you go. Now the cog can cross. Aha! Rosé! Rosé Ritzal. You have some people over there. Who are you? Catherine the Great. Catherine, what are you doing, Catherine? No. That is a no. Not accepted. Missionary. Catherine, this is not accepted. What are you doing? Anything else I can buy? No, granarian stuff is not used for us. How much is the cog? Oh, it's now a privateer. Oh, Karak. Too much, I suppose. Yes, too much. You come like that. Okay, Leo flood.
If shipbuild...
That happens. Oh, you know, a brand new town. Seriously. Now this brand new town has potential for two things. Oh, those mountains are gonna be a trouble again. I can access via here. I can access those tires. So grist mill, sawmill, done. Let's go and take... I could take another camel. I don't need that. There we go. But I can take those tiles. I cannot take the mountain tiles. I mean, when I take the horse, those tiles will be taken, but unfortunately, that's limiting. I cannot access the tile behind. Wow. Let's take another mastery. Missionary. Yeah, she tried to convert us. Bad girl. You try to convert us, then I'm converting you. Haha. Now, I have no trouble you being here. Just gonna go on the other side. Constantinople! We just saw it. We befriend it. Okay, how is it possible? How is that? Did it just spawn because another city-state was... Arante has been defeated. Like, there you go. True. On the early age, a lot of city-states had been defeated. That means there is someone in this dungeon that benefits from killing city-states. That's good for us. That's actually really good for us. 2 turns for next celebration. Study the accidental habitat. A manor house was abandoned many years ago, and now plants and animals have made it their home. A sapling has finally pierced the roof and reaches for the sky. It's a witch hut. It's like in isn't it in Asterix that you have like the hut that has this tree going through it? So the hut has been built around the tree. I think it's in Asterix that there is a hut like this. I don't remember. Anyway, I could study the accidental habitat. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, we found the Rosé. Rosé, I'm gonna need free passage. Thank you. New settlements, not a problem
I
at
sent
all.
the armada against men, not God's winds and... Yes? But do you have a flag?
Very good, very good. Every time we do that, by the way, we get a nice boost, a nice influx. I gained 50 influence after researching a tech or civic mastery, so... Wait, did I gain it though? Was I at 120? Could have been, could have been. So I'm at 200 now anyway. 200 is not too shabby, that means next turn I will be able to incorporate Tilantongo. But now that we actually start finding... Yeah, I think I still want Tilantongo. But Constantinople is interesting already. Look at that, that's actually a really cool position. It's not the best position it could have taken. That here would have been a lot better in terms of resources. But it does have 1, 2, and 3 treasure resource. And that's pretty good. I could also add influence to go faster in getting it. 14 turns is quite a lot. I'm going to reduce that. I'm gonna spend some influence and getting in 7 turns instead. The thought process behind that, you could argue that it's a loss of influence, right? The thought process is that if we have it 7 turns earlier, that means I can incorporate it to my empire 7 turns earlier, and then start building it as a town and produce for my empire, which ultimately snowballs with the rest, right? So, do we want a temple here? I can just put 1, I suppose. It's good for the happiness. Anyway, now we have more space for our relics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 relics already. We are halfway there. Let's take the horse. Where do we want to go starting now? I suppose castle. I mean, we should probably go and research those masters. Anyway. Let's take the Reformation now. And all of these are converted. Neapolis has been converted to a different region. But Empartenway, that has a temple now, can actually produce a a missionary for us. So I'm thinking maybe you should go to Patragada. We can see that Jose has settled a small town here. Okay, let's validate another trade route. Excellent. All of these are yummy, juicy. I take them. Ada, 50. She's not far. She's not far. Confucius, you are the one who suffered most, so let's do a local festival. Augustus, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. 23 is already going back up. He's going back up. Mutual trade is doing good. His leader agenda is getting negative. Support endeavor, etc. Okay, yeah. Ginseng agreement. He supports it. Yes, excellent. So that's gonna bring us back up. Ah, unlucky. She actually had the time to convert it before I arrived. It's okay. Maybe she's gonna fight it though. She's not. That's good for us.
Matsuyama.
She is not fighting it. Reykjaholt has been built. Ariete has become suzerain of a city-state. Yeah, we know that. That's very old. Okay. Are we overbuilding? I think we are. Yes, we are. So we continue with the 30% production. Let's validate those farms. Also, we said in Chanchan we were interested in the stonecutter, right? Nah, not that much. We have a potential for 2 mines only, yeah? The town center is here, which means we can benefit from this. I think we do it. Okay, we got the medieval walls. They're gonna come in place soon. We could do the temple. +9. That's actually a good temple. The saw pit. The saw pit is okay. Saw pit is okay. Oh shit. Okay, that's not good. He's preparing for war against us. The only solution I have to that... He actually produces... This is insane. He produces more influence than I do. He actually has a level 4 army right here. I am not so sure what to do. Like, the only solution for me would be to invest in the reconciliation. I literally just validate the ginseng agreement and you do the denunciation. Seriously. Let's see how that goes. Maybe that's gonna stabilize it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to build up some army.
The gospel
Another
cannot
flood,
be
okay.
truly preached without offense and tumult. Matsuyama Castle. The keep is higher than the autumn sky.
Open the gates. Destroy the defenses of a district in a target settlement. That could make destroying a settlement really, really fast. I could destroy those defenses, go with a small fleet, destroy Gades in a matter of like 1 turn, and then raise it, to teach him some lesson. I don't want to use my influence too much right now. It's interesting. I mean, we need to boost our culture, so we can put in some medieval wars. Should become a deterrent for him to attack. Confucius, what's Augustus? What's your relationship? He's neutral to most, unfriendly with Catherine, and helpful with Harriet. But we have been at what's our current relationship with Harriet? We have to be careful with that. No, we are very high with her now. I don't think she would accept that. She would accept that he goes to war. Confucius, you idiot. -10. The game is not making things easier. Okay, our relation with her is getting better, unless she's gonna start spying on me as well. Vasukeni suffered. Not a lot though, should be fine. There we go, that's an extra 2. Are they getting angry at me because I'm actually winning the culture? I need an extra 2 temple. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on what's happening around.
Wealth circulates like blood.
The sanction is going hard. So improving trade routes is gonna cost me quite a bit. Let's send another merchant. I'm gonna try to force his hand, basically. I'm gonna do my medieval war. I did not validate it. That is a mistake. Ah. Yeah. Do a stonehead. I'm greedy, I'm playing greedy right now. I don't really have a choice though. That I'm reaching the 200 each, which is not too bad, I suppose. It's not too terrible. I'm actually in the lead of a few of them. Catherine, Napoleon, Harriet are all behind me. Ada and Benjamin are very strong, very, very strong. And so is Confucius. He is good on culture, but he's not that good. Wait a second, doesn't he like people? No, he dislikes those with taunt, so yeah, his agenda is completely against me. Confucius is also doing it? Are you kidding me? No. No, 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 no. Yes, thank you. They are trying to artificially create a drama with me right now. Vassalage, but 3 culture and gold for every city state you surrender. Nah. Actually, not that great. She's still sending more missionaries. That's really annoying. I need to convert those two. And this is where you see the shortcoming of not being able to produce anything else. Aha! We got attacked. That hurt quite a lot, actually. And that also means there is a city-state here. Let's go this way. Found it. Privateer is hostile. Hopefully attack someone else, but there is little chance that happens. It's okay, it's just a cog. I'm not going to cry about it.
The purpose of construction is to make things hold together.
So, Harriet has declared war on Confucius. Now, this is what's happening. This is what's happening. The problem that I have is that while she did that, and Confucius is extremely weak. He only has those two cities. But Harriet is pretty far from him, while I have 2 cities against him. Like, what can I do to defend if I go to war? Should I go to war? We are helpful, which means that even if I don't go to war, if I go to war with him, it's gonna be impossible for me to recover that. If I stay neutral, I'm gonna lose my alliance with Harriet, but she's quite happy with us. Meaning we will regain that alliance quite fast. I think the fact that she distracts Confucius is good for me. I'm gonna stay neutral. See, we are still friendly. Despite the -30, we are still friendly, so I don't lose my bonus. And I'm staying friendly also with Confucius, so I don't lose my bonus. Now what could happen, since I am just under 60 on influence, is for Augustus to try... Okay, he cannot denounce me for 2 more turns, so that's good. We are still neutral, he cannot do anything. Spanish Baroque. The beauty of the plaza draws many visitors to witness Spain's prosperity. With them come new ideas that influence Spanish artists to create masterpieces. Well, the only Spanish artist that they seem to know is Gaudi, and that's the only one that they keep on throwing at your face every single time you talk about Spain. So, well, maybe you should need to have more than just that. And then they're gonna tell you, oh no, but yeah, but what about Picasso? Well, Picasso didn't live in Spain for most of his life, so excuse me. Anyway. Don't want to be a bitch about it, huh? Anyway, the Casa de Contratación has space for one final painting, and the people see this as the perfect opportunity to celebrate a fresh style. We could get 375 happiness to our next version. Embrace mannerism with a religious portrait, or celebrate realism with an artistic portrait. Let's take the happiness this time. Architecture number 2, we gain a relic. And it is time for new specialists on our special district. Oh, did we just validate the district? That's why. We just validated the unique quarter called Razza. Cute. By the sea. With the waves and everything. Atenai. Purchase a medieval war. Thank you. I could do a sawmill. Nah. I'm not gonna do a sawmill. What I should do is a dungeon. How much would cost a dungeon? 640. Oh, that's good. I should definitely do that next turn. And I think I'm gonna give myself more production for stronger gold in good output. I need to boost my gold because if I need to go to war, I'm gonna have to juice out some troops. However, I think I would benefit from yet another cog. By cog I mean Karak. The privateer is faster. Privateer it is. I took it because he has more movement and I really want to explore the distant land fast. Let's go and validate another trade with him. That should also boost up our relationship and block him from being an idiot. She converted Atenai, of course she did. She has nothing else to do than to annoy me, so... She did not convert those cities behind. Actually, Vasukani, I'm gonna make a temple in Vasukani and start sending harsh conversion. What is that, though? What is this army? Is she going at war with Augustus? I'm gonna keep super high level with her because I cannot defend her against her army. It's like playing the diplomatic game is by no means easier. I think we just found Benjamin, but that's a forward settlement. Okay, maybe we can capture this. That would be nice. Okay, that's Jose again. He did not attack us. Excellent. I'm letting you guys discuss the matter between you. Deal with whatever it is that you're dealing with. There you go. Thank you. You do you. There we go. There we go. You do you and I do me, huh? Yes. And I'm gonna continue on the south. I used most of my influence, unfortunately, accumulated influence. I would have liked to turn Tirantongo. So, let's give Vasukani a temple and medieval wars. I think I said I wanted to do something else, but I did not give myself the opportunity to do it. Yes, I wanted... I made a mistake. I wanted the dungeon. Okay. New boost of culture. Nice.
I have
Thank you. Oh, that validated it. Let's get authority number 2, levy. For purchasing units, maintenance. Not great. Trade wind is better, actually. So we're gonna take that. But of course, I will go for the mastery. We need more production, so wood. Ah, and we unlocked the niter as well. Thank you for the happiness. Actually, I'm doing good in happiness. I would love to have a little bit more influence right now. And +4 per turn is it's non-negligible. I still have 1 charge, and I'm gonna use it at Agmatana. Athena is gonna have to wait. This stupid missionary is annoying. It's gonna have to wait before I can reconvert. This privateer I should send, I think, in the northern region. That's a little far. A renowned playwright has sought inspiration in the countryside. Their lyrical reflections on mortality often bring audiences to tears, but their latest masterwork could surpass all expectation. Let's validate... yeah. Let's validate that. I am running after gold right now. Okay, that is another milestone.
The purpose of...
Architecture gave us the extra relic. Relationship with Jose changed from friendly to helpful. That is good to hear. 67. Are you at war? No, you are not. He accepts the alliance. We are not helpful yet with Ada. She's not... We are not lacking a lot. Should I invest? Improve trade relation, I think, should help. And she accepts it, of course. Catherine the Great, spy on me. That's not nice. She got a lot of science out of it. Good for you, Catherine, good for you. Sec metallurgy. Let's exchange with Ravenna. Okay, we are -5. But his attempt stopped there. -5 is not bad enough to justify going to war. He will have to declare a surprise war, which is not to his benefit. 100 influence, look at that, excellent. Mercantilism. Under the Spanish flag, envoys depart for those who rightfully see us as their sovereign. They will teach the world to love their leader, or they will collect the finest tributes from those who owe. The benefits of influence is much, much greater. I want this one. Definitely. That also means... I'm gonna wait one turn and then I'm gonna try to do it again. See how that goes. It's possible that he's trying his best to just hate us. And if that's the case, not much I can do. Huh? Athenai, I wanted to purchase the dungeon. Plus 10 and 4 in front. Thank you very much. We got 2 more source of kaolin. Alright, let's see what we have down there. So, there is a chance that there is no passage here, so we're gonna follow the coast. Do you think there could be a city state all the way up there? Because he's sending a trade ship up there. Yes, I'm seeing some. No, I'm seeing my own cursor.
From the new...
But I'm still gonna check it. Am I overbuilding at this point? University, I am building, not overbuilding. So, gold, please. Production toward naval units could be useful. Plus 4 combat strength for all land units in distant lands, useless. 20% production toward overbuilding and plus 3 combat strength for 45 district. That's good. I'm gonna keep this one. I think we stick to this for now. Let's take our last land. Chan. We can take another camel. And I say absolutely yes to that. Look at that. I think there is a special achievement or bonus for having 20 resources in one city or something like that. So we got 5, 8, 11, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh. I'm gonna leave the science. And 20. Is that 20? 5, 10, 15, 20. So we already have 20 resources in one city. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. I probably already had that achievement before. Okay, Confucius or Augustus stole some of my science. Again, good for them, I don't care. I mean, Confucius does not need that. It's kind of weird. Maybe he's trying to validate some science victory of sorts. But the science in the exploration age is all related to having high yield districts. Economic is treasure fleet, which is gonna be impossible for us. Gain 12 points from settlements in distant land. This is definitely doable as soon as we manage to incorporate our distant land city-states, starting with Constantinople. That is distant land, yes? Yes. Okay, the trade went up, so I'm gonna go and check this this here. I have a feeling there is a city up there for whatever the reason. That's not good. There is another village, but that Karak could very well kill our cog. Abades. Wait a second, what? I'm gonna have to invest a lot on you. That's not good. Jose, I don't want you to get it.
Plenty of money maketh generally think from the new...
Okay, we didn't die. We're not feeling great though. I'm gonna try to go away out of his sight, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Thank you. I definitely take the 12 per turn. always, every day. Urban planning for bank and hospital, and gives us the Machu Picchu. Machu Picchu exists. We could do Machu Picchu. I would love it. Let's take another mastery. Validating a mastery every turn almost is actually giving us a nice edge. Come on! Oh, that's bullshit. I go to Aguatana because she did not convert it, and as the moment I arrive there, it's converted. I'm gonna go for Hagasonic. Athenai. Purchase a... Oh, no, I said I'm gonna purchase the missionaries in the other one. I could do a medieval bridge. It's a big of an investment though. 344 gold for +4. That means I need almost 100 turns to get it back, and I don't have 100 turns. Stonehead though. Stonehead though. The bazaar. Bazaar. So, yeah, 700. That's juicy. If I go to Vasukani, can I purchase? I can purchase a merchant, but I cannot purchase a missionary. I'm gonna need a bit more money for that.
I have collected all.
Hello guys, for those who just joined us, welcome to begin with. We are playing a one city challenge where our only city is Athenai, and all the towns you see have been converted from a city-state incorporated into our empire during the early age. And now we are trying to access the distant lands to do the same. Wakakali. Okay. Where did that trader go? Oh. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? I'm seeing something here. We might have our third distant land city-state. The difficulty of this challenge is our extremely poor science and culture due to only having one city. I cannot have more than one. So, the only way for us to boost up our science and culture is via trades and via diplomatic endeavors. Bureaucracy unlocks Borobudur. Diplomatic service unlock Hekin is good. 5 culture per alliance. Hey, not too bad. Also, the Brihadzvara temple, it's kind of cool. It has influence. All buildings gain +1 happiness adjacency from navigable river. Must be placed adjacent to navigable river on minor river. On minor river. Wait. I don't think we have an access to it. I don't think we can do it. But that's still cool. Okay, we got some interesting things here. Starting with the shipyard. The shipyard and the university. So the university is being built. The shipyard would cost 1,280. That's a little bit too much. What's my relationship with him? Neutral. Ha ha ha! You tried your best and you failed. You failed. Here. Ginseng agreement. Local festival. Even if you don't support them, I'm gonna be your friend. Either you want it or not. Aha, Isabella. We are following our agenda. Excellent. So that's what I said. I don't have any natural wonder with her. In my settlements. So we are slowly but surely getting friendly. Ara, we are at 60, capped at 60. Come on, Ara, you can do better. You can do better than that, Ara. I still haven't found any of her cities, so that could be the limitation. We're gonna have this one in 3 turns. Nice. Vasukani. Possible trade routes. Yingtian. That's far. That is very far. No. That is too far. I'm gonna wait. So, first of all, I have available trade routes with him. So, Gongdai, buy yourself a merchant. Second of all, I'm going to spend 1 round of influence to open another trade route with Catherine. Or Augustus. Probably Augustus. I'm going to change that situation. Catherine is probably gonna go to war with him though. We are at 83 with Catherine. Even if she goes to war... Oh no, she became neutral. She doesn't hate him anymore. Even if she goes to war, we can manage... Build a road to settlement. Which one? To Meroe. So, did that effectively create a road here? Meroe has not been converted and he's trying to send me a missionary. That sucks. And of course Raga gets converted at the second I arrive. Like, seriously? What the heck is that? Cheating computer. Cheating computer. That's not nice. Okay. He did not attack us. We are safe for now. We know there is another city-state down there. We're gonna try to do the tour. Even if after meeting it I'm gonna get killed, without a doubt, but... Maybe we can at least find it. Ariette went down to neutral. What happened? Oh, by the way, Abaresa. Is he gonna get it? After all? Is there no way for me to actually validate Abaresa? Thank you for the science, Benjamin. I appreciate that. I forgot about Abaresa. For one turn I forgot. Another one, please. I have a potential for Sumir here. No? Woodcutter would... Yes, I have actually. I'm gonna do it like this. Vasukani, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with you. %, we see all the time. Huh? I just need to accumulate more influence. But every time I validate a mastery of something, and I'm gonna get some more, that boosts up my influence as well. Oh, it's Vilnius, and Vilnius belongs to Benjamin. And Ada is at war. Ada. Finally. I cannot start this diplomatic action due to their being at war with my ally Jose. Ah. No, that sucks. Jose, do you still like me? Yeah, he still likes me. Okay. Napoleon. Wow. Napoleon's agenda went down really fast. Really hard. Is he still at war? Not even. He's unfriendly with Ariet and hostile with Ada. He supports the collaboration. Okay. His agenda is actually bringing us really, really hard down right now. I lost. When did I lose all that? My relationship with Napoleon changed from friendly to neutral. An unmet city state has been defeated. That's good for us. The agenda of Augustus has changed our relationship. Yeah. Happiness? No, I'm gonna take once again a little bit more influence. I'm 47 per turn, it's not too bad. I'm gonna be a little bit more decisive when it comes to my missionaries now. Stonecutter would work here. There are quite a few things. Yeah. Stonecutter is valid. I'm gonna do it. There we go. Vasukani, I think, is fully grown at this point. Huh. Maybe sending the privateer here was not a good idea, after all. So, am I gonna get some points?
Since words are not, the city is like a great.
No. Metal casting and inspiration. So, back to Athenai. We validate the university now. We have the bank to build, we have the shipyard to validate. I could wait for the goal for the shipyard. 6 turns is too long. The pavilion, I don't know. Oh, true. Machu Picchu. Hey, Machu Picchu is doable. So I could consider putting it here and opening that tile. I mean, that tile right now is really good, but it's an insanely good tile when it comes to culture. The guild hall, how much would be the guild hall? 1,200 as well, yeah. So, if I was to validate Machu Picchu first, like I could buy the gristmill, I don't have to produce it, right? We also have the inn. Instead of the gristmill, we have the inn. Well, the inn would go on that tile, but on that tile I already have the guild hall and the bazaar. That would be for giving me a little bit more food, basically. Is there any tile that's actually worth? We could consider here, down there. It's a little bit, it's not much. But I think that's where I have put my gristmill. Let's take the gristmill out. If I want to... No, it's not there. So if I want to place the gristmill, where am I gonna place it? Over the ancient bridge? No, I think it was over the altar. That was the least. Here I lose 3 gold, but here I just lose 3 happiness. So I could just purchase that, validate it, and then we can consider the idea of placing an inn down there. But I would like Machu Picchu before even the guild hall, if that's possible. I wonder if you keep the... do you keep the influence bonus from the guild hall? I think you do, because the influence from the villa I kept from the previous age, so logically I should be able to keep it. Meroe, you have a few things to do, don't you? But I just said I wanted to keep the gold. Is it possible for me to keep the gold? Or do I have to use it? Meroe has been converted already, of course it's been. Zoroastrianism. Who's that? Zorobabra. Napoleon. What the heck, Napoleon? Oh, it just popped here. Like seriously? Okay, so Meroe has been converted by Napoleon. There are just too many things to do, and I have to choose. I have to make a choice on what I can do and what I cannot. Let's buy the temple. Let's take the niter. Aha! This is our special... No! He took the horse! Awesome! He took the horse! Okay, I got 2. I won't have 3, but I got 2. Constantinople. Okay. Okay, Abadesa is us! Yay! Rose, you didn't get it. How bad is that gonna bring us? Receive the clove resource in the capital. Provide 6 food and 10% gold. This time, okay, 10% gold or plus 8 for the plus 4 gold on gold building. Let's check. Or plus 10 trade route range for every economic city state you're southern of. Oh no, that's an economic... Oh, somebody took the building. I told you I wanted the building and somebody took it. 2 gold for each active trade route for each economic city state you're southern of. How come I do not see how much that is? Because that is definitely quite a lot. I have quite a few trade routes right now. So 10% gold in my capital. That will be 5. Because the 10% gold is for the capital where you place it. So I will have plus 5. It's not bad, but it's not great. Now I'm gonna take the 2 gold for each active trade routes. Because that's gonna be 4 gold since I have already 2 city states that are gold oriented. Let's check. We are at 618. That's gonna be plus 16 because of that. Plus 27 because of that. Would I want that? I think I do. I can take this one out. Really, it's not that good. Production for naval units, yeah, but I'm buying, I'm not producing so much. Okay, we are we went first at 640 before going to 667. So the 27 I just added were the one from 40 to 67. But we went from 618 to 640. And that is the benefit from the +2 gold per trade routes that was multiplied by 2. 18 to 40, that's an extra 22. Wait, that doesn't make sense. It's not divisible by 4. So maybe I was at 616. So that would have been 24. That means I have 6 trade routes. And I can probably make more. Okay, Jose has Chiang Mai. Birajung is available. That's the next target. We have 2. We have also Onondaga. No. Onondaga is even better. Oh boy. I need them. I need them all. Capture them all. No! Stay away! I don't like you. You don't see me. I'm invisible. Okay, this seems to be Benjamin Franklin's cities, which means I'm gonna need free passage, but I cannot use my influence for that right now. Burdigara, you convert. You convert. I'm gonna convert. Either you want it or not. Merchant. Boom. That's an extra... What the heck? So we were at 667. We went to 83. So an extra 7 gold. So we probably got 4 and 3 gold for the trade route itself. Oh no, 3 gold for the resources. And those resources are gonna do good. Because now Athenai produces 67 gold. Every single time I place one of those, it's plus 15% gold in Athenai. So I already have plus 60% gold in Athenai thanks to that. Now, I don't actually have to put all of that happiness, and I don't know what I could bring it to something else, but that's probably what I'm gonna do next, actually. Sikhisme rural. Okay, now they are fighting to get my... Oh. They are fighting to get my capital into their region. Okay, Confucius and Ada are back into the loving spirit. Ada, finally, she's at war with Jose. I cannot ally her. Jose, however, went down to 16. Yeah, it took a minus 60 because of the 2 changes. So I need to trade with Jose again. Ariette, she's at 29. It's not as terrible, but she's still at war, so... Oh, true. I am not using my influence just yet. Because Onondaga... No! No! Stop it! Stop it! Every time it's minus 30, you're wasting my efforts. Let's take the fish, I think. Let's take the last fish. Okay, Napoleon likes us again. The leader agenda is still gonna go down. Although I have a lot less alliances now. How bad is it for me not to have so many alliances? I think there is something that gives us a nice bonus by alliance, right? 5 culture per alliance. That would be really good for me. if I had more. But it's just 5 culture. So maybe, even if I had all 4 of them, that would be an extra 20, it's nice, but would that change the entire world? I mean, that would be something, let's be honest. Right now, Ada and Benjamin Franklin's are over 600 science each. And Confucius is over 400. I'm at 300. There is no way for me to beat that. And in terms of culture, I am literally now the last. All of those who were below me managed to get above me. Don't tell me why, something happened. I have no idea what changed that suddenly made them all so strong. Is it that they build up their new buildings? Probably they build up the new buildings and they are giving them like a big boost. Okay, so besides Athenai and those two, things are starting to get under my religion. Do I benefit for that? +4 science for every foreign settlements following your region, +1 science for each of your own settlements for you. So I gained a lot of science, making sure that they are all following my region. Actually, we are ally. I don't even need to waste my influence with him because I automatically have free passage. Can I risk it? Okay. I think there is a city-state here, but I'm not sure. It could be.
Oh,
wait, no, it cannot.
The bellows.
It cannot be Birarung. This character. It has to be. There has to be something here. Haha. 85. Okay. Metal casting. And which next will give us something? Colonialism will give us a mastery with a settlement limit. That's interesting. Thank you for the science, Catherine. Oh. Thank you for the science. Let's go to Ragasonic. And you go to Parsa. Vasukani. Wait a second. Athenai first. Athenai first. Purchase the shipyard. +10. And extra stuff, you give it to the shipyard, I suppose. Do we? 29. I have a lot of 22. That would be good for the +05, but doesn't make a huge difference. I think we're gonna try to boost up those that can actually provide us the bonus. Bodyguard has changed. That's good. You go here. Okay. I should have enough. Yes, missionary. There we go. Okay. Alright, so, hey, can we see something here? Come on, Monday. Show me vision, Monday. I cannot take you if I don't see you.
Gaze long into the abyss,
Alright.
and the abyss gazes also into you.
A great blue hole. I could make a dirty joke out of that. My seriously? Hey! Assholes!
The bellows worked incessantly for 3 days.
My poor cog. Okay, that's a militaristic one. This one, however, is culturistic. Onondaga, at support. I want you. There we go. We are overbuilding or not? I believe we are. I believe this time we are. But no, we are not. We are actually doing a wonder, so let's go for the gold. Give me the gold. 18 culture, plus 10% production toward constructing wonders. So first of all, that helps. Plus 2 culture on display, great work. We apparently have 9 of them. Very, very nice. Very nice. And that's right. Enlightenment is started. We got the first one. I can probably get 2 more. Grandfather? Constantinople is sending us its very first treasure fleet. Very happy about that. Looking good. Leave my privateer alone, asshole. I'm lacking vision. Palatiputra. There we go. Okay, we are right into Benjamin's territory right here. Oh, come on. Rose probably has that one. Such a shame I cannot see it. Yeah. Look at... Oh my god, I need a scout here. Abadesa. Abadesa. I'm gonna levy unit. No valid target. Excuse me, what? What about this swordsman? Is it not a valid target? Or is it just that I don't have the influence for it? No, I just don't have the influence for it. Ah, stop converting. Give me another missionary. The more you convert and the more I am going to convert you back. That's how it is. You go here and convert. Praga is ours. You go here and convert. Parsa is ours. I mean, there is a missionary right here from Franklin. That's gonna be annoying as well. I do not know if there is a possibility to completely eradicate a region. Like, if I take Hagmatana and convert all of her cities, what does that do for her region? Should I automatically stop her region from being
Thou who dwell in the high
available,
heavens,
sort of?
among the tempest clouds, accept our sacrifice.
Machu Picchu! Beautiful! Lana has been defeated. Good for me. Relationship with Confucius, yes. Napoleon. We are still working on it. Yeah, that's not great. The leader agenda should bring her up, no? And this is working. Okay, we are going back up with him as well. I could do a little bit more. Let's do it. Oh, he supports it. Very good. Very good. That's gonna boost up our relationship. Thank you, Catherine. I take that very much. Oh, we are now at 340. Finally, our culture is back up. Okay, that definitely did a huge boost. So, you're gonna go to Katana. You're gonna go... I should have enough to take Agmatana. But there is another... we have seen that there is another guy. There we go. So, officially, every single city of Catherine are following my region. How many cities does she have? 6 out of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of them are now fully converted to my region. Does that mean that she cannot do missionaries for her own region anymore, like it used to be? Or is that mechanic not working? Because of something such as, oh, but the holy city can always provide region. Normally, when you go into the region, right, if you convert the holy city of another player, then that holy city should start producing missionaries for the new region. But I do not know at all if it will be the case here. For example, she has a missionary right here. What I could do is put my missionary on her missionary and follow it up everywhere it goes. Everywhere you go, I'll be watching you. So, yeah, she converted.
Colonial.
Big surprise. There we go. What I should do eventually, Gao follows my region. So who is not following my region? Yingtian. Yingtian is not following my region. You need a temple. And a missionary. I could set up a grist mill sawmill, but would that be good? Not really. This city-states is... I mean, it's not a city-state. This town is mostly fish-oriented, has a little bit of something else, but really not much, right? However, could do maybe a medieval bridge. Grist mill medieval bridge for the gold. I could do that. I could do grist mills. How much do those provide for? Now this one produces more. 7 and 6. And I could repeat that here. No, I cannot repeat that because I only have one grist mill. Can I put some stone heads? I can put stone heads right here. Actually, I have a lot of stone heads here. 357. Nice. I need to consider Tilantongo into going into my empire. She just... I say she, but that's Napoleon, right? Yeah, that's Napoleon. Has a town here now. If I don't make Tilantongo my town fast, I won't be able to grow at all. or I decide it's fine as it is. I could also alternatively say promote growth, generate an additional 15 food per turn while the diplomatic action is active for 5 turns. So 65 food. 65 food. What would be the relation of 65 food in regard to 5 population? $65 food produced. I am producing 108 food. I got 43 citizens. Minus deduction. Minus 14. I don't know what that means. Okay, I produce 122. Minus 14. I don't know why the minus 14. And I suppose that my citizens are eating 2 food per. So I'm probably eating 83 food. That means I have a growth of 40 food. But here's the thing. How much food do you need to grow the next tile, to get the next population? Where's the curve? How do I get to know? Because here it says it needs 7 turns. 7 turns at producing an excess of 40 food. That means that the next population will cost me over 200, yeah, almost 300 food. And it's been going on for a while already. So, how does that, like, how do you calculate that? How do you even know how to calculate that? Okay, let's take some more fish. Thank you, Ada, for the extra culture. Somebody spied on me? Augustus? Bah. Whatever, Augustus. You're being stupid, Augustus. Our relationship with Confucius is good. Did they stop the war? No. No, no, no. Confucius and Harriet are still at war. Harriet, however, is not happy with me anymore. Napoleon is also not happy with me. Why? We lost a little bit of relationship. That's not good. I will do the local festival, but first... Okay, Onondaga is coming into my direction. Birareung is going toward me. Changjing. That's 3 more. That's kind of cool. The problem being, it's not just that. I'm gonna need enough to incorporate them. That's the real problem. Abadesa is not bad. Does not have a lot of resources though. Definitely does not have any treasure resource. Xiangjin either, even if I fully grow. Yeah, no. Onondaga would. Actually, Onondaga has a bunch of them. I wonder how Onondaga will send the treasures if it can. And Birarung is kind of a shit city. Let's be honest. I haven't seen anything much there. I think they're gonna attack me. They don't like privateer, apparently. Aha. Okay. Oh, true. There are all of those things I could take. Only if I have enough to actually levy a unit. And I don't. So. Let's see next turn. Maybe I can make it. I'm probably gonna have a little bit more. Yay! Money! We got 1,000 gold next turn. 1,000. That's nice. Anything I can do here? Should I go for the stonecutter? Saw pit, stonecutter, brickyard. I mean, not really. Saw pit, maybe. Oh wow! Look at this one. That gives me the wine. I wonder why the sub pit would give me all those additional resources. Oh, because warehouses provide additional resource. That's why. Science, culture, gold. That's not a bad idea. Now that's a mine, so I will be losing the production here. I suppose if I put the mine instead, the production transforms to gold. I still lose science and culture. Let's put it there. I'm gonna make farms out of those. Yeah, he attacked my privateer. Okay, the privateer is not a good idea.
Colonialism is not satisfied merely with holding a people in its grip,
Okay.
but it the real use of
We got an extra settlement limit, which is cool. Next, we should go for society, because the mastery of it is interesting. We achieved the future take. Interesting. Give me the science. Does that mean that they are also validating future takes at that point? Napoleon went back to friendly. Why? What happened? Is it because my culture... Oh, wait a second. Is it because my culture is higher than his? Is it a decay of his agenda that made it get better? My diplomatic action research collaboration with Napoleon has completed. Does that mean that maybe we got a boost out of this as well? And we can do another one. Sure. Not against that. Oh, by the way, I completely forgot about it. I didn't do my friend of way for so many turns. Oh my god, what am I doing? How much science did I lose not doing it? Oh, that was really dumb. Let's go down to Capua. True, I was following her. Now I need to decide what to do with my gold. I think I'm gonna invest a little bit more. Augustus has finished the Tomb of Askia. Okay. Tomb of Askia. Why not? What does that give? Plus 2 gold, plus 2 resource capacity in these settlements, plus 2 gold and plus 1 production in these settlements for every resource assigned to it. Ah! That could have been a very, very nice influx of gold for us. But then again, look at my city. Like, there is just so much you can do, right? And I already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 wonders. I have the 7 wonders in Atenai. I have my special district here. I have my second special district here. There is just so much you can do, okay? Shomron. I have a feeling I did not develop you. I think that feeling is shared. So Shomron, you have a pretty good potential for sawmills. You have a nice potential for mines. So sawmill, gristmill, medieval walls, the temple, and some stoneheads. I still have some. Alright. Suddenly, Shomron starts to be a little bit developed. I allow myself because I am not a threat anymore. Augustus, military infiltration. Okay, I don't care. Although that's gonna show him I have no commanders. Let's take the wine. Did I just validate a civic that gives me again to get a new population in every town? Napoleon, what are you doing, Napoleon? I've been working on you so hard, and now you're trying to go to war with me, asshole. We are friendly and you want to decrease our relationship. Benjamin. Thank you for the influence. She's here still, running around. Did she take over one of her cities? No, she did not. Oh, she has 2 now. Why does she have 2? Are they coming back from their journey? I'm not so sure. Alright.
The social pact ensures that men become equal by covenant and by rule.
So, happiness adjacency for happiness building. It's not bad, but it's also not great. My problem is the limit of the number of cards I can place. I could maybe take commune out. Am I overbuilding right now? I don't think I am. The inn. I think that I am building. I am not overbuilding. And that's also the last building that I had piled. So we could get an armorer for plus 14 production. And yes. Yes. Menagerie and pavilion. Those are gonna benefit a lot from this. So this beautiful tile that I made before. Wait, can I? Oh, wait a second. Can I over... Yes, I can overwrite it. Okay, 2 gold and 17. 17. Culture. And the menagerie, 14 happiness. That's right. Now the bank and the hospital, I have no idea where I could do those. I can get a plus 22 gold bank right here. I will lose 7 happiness, but I'm going to gain 13 thanks to this one. So that will be overbuilding the arena. I think we can definitely do that. All of those takes 4 turns though. I probably should do the armor first. The boost in production is gonna benefit everything else. As for the hospital... Yeah, I don't have a very good place for that. The medieval bridge could replace the ancient bridge. Changes nothing. No reason to then. Then I believe once this is done, I'm gonna replace my ancient wall with medieval walls. If I have time. Society 2, that's the one we wanted to see. Let's validate Burdigala. Okay. Now the entire north is under my region, besides my capital, because they are sending all of there. I don't know what sort of thing they took, but they are all sending their missionaries to my capital. Do you think they benefit from it? Yes, they do. I'm actually not even the leader on Toshakana. Far from it. And she already got the treasure fleet done. What? Oh yeah, we are really bad on this one. Confucius managed to get 4 out of 5 specialists. We got 2. Maybe we'll have another one at some point. I was expecting to get Toshakana really quick. My bad. I mean, I did fuck up. Hey, Valek Picasso, what's up? Ça fait un petit moment que t'as pas fait coucou, oui. Ah, it's always a pleasure, always a pleasure. Tu regardes des replays de Civ VII? Ah, écoute, c'est vraiment sympa, merci. Pour passer ton anglais du niveau 0 au 0,5. I hope I'm speaking clear enough for you to actually understand properly. It's always a pleasure, Valek. Toujours un plaisir. Faut que tu passes plus souvent. The new schedule for Civ VII, I have decided to reduce my schedule, my streaming schedule a little bit. My speak is clear, thanks. For a French dude, I reduced my schedule a little bit, where Civ VII is now on Wednesday only, for 6 hours, okay? But of course you get all the VODs, all the recordings are on YouTube, the recordings are also temporarily on Twitch, so if you want to watch them over there. I don't know if Kick has the VODs as well, but they should, probably. And yeah, but I've reduced my streaming a little bit. So Tuesday I'm Tarkoving, Wednesdays 6 hours on Civ 7, and Fridays I'm Tarkoving. However, my Escape from Tarkov streams are not doing great, so I'm gonna keep on doing that for a couple of months, but then I'm gonna decide if I continue Escape of Tarkov or if I'm switching to something else, because I have a feeling that maybe the game is saturated and people are not that interested anymore. possibly. I'm trying to be more, you know, analytic and not too oriented to the action and stuff, but maybe that's what people are looking for. They're just looking for the action and nothing else, so it's possible that my stream is not what they are looking for. I just realized I did not actually convert Gongdae itself. Let me buy another missionary. Also, I wanted the second medieval bridge here. And the stone. Brickyard and granary. Not really. Neither, actually. Yeah. Chan-Chan, I did not really do much on Chan-Chan. Actually, I did plenty on Chan-Chan. I'm saying something stupid here. Chan-Chan is fine. Khotan has a few things that I could do. Okay, I have plenty of space for my next relics, so I should really focus now. Taking Yintian is gonna give me 2. I did not go to Skalkalhut, so Khotan is gonna be the next one to send some missionaries. Oh. If you leave it for me, I'm gonna take it. Capua.
The social pact ensures that men become equal.
Wait a second. Rosé? How? How? How is that even possible? I was supposed to finish befriending an Ondaga 3 turns before Jose. 3 turns! And he actually got it? Like this one. I'm supposed to befriend it in 9 turns and him 14 turns, so 5 turns before. How did he just switch that to being 3 turns before me? How many times did he influence it? Like, how many times will you need to influence to reverse it completely? That's crazy. Oh, that pisses me off, dude. However, I have enough to incorporate Abaressa. As for this one, I'm going to keep watch on it. I am befriending this one by myself, that's fine. Jose, you really piss me off right now. Onondaga, you should not have had it. Thank you for the science, Sada. Always a pleasure. Social class, I still have space for most cities, so I really need to validate those. Is 32? Yes, it's enough to levy a scout. I'm gonna do it. Right next to the other ones. Wait, can they shoot at me if I am in the water? I'm fairly sure they can. I'm gonna go anyway. Trying to survive, but I'm sure they can shoot me. Anyway, a once proud road was first overtaken by beasts and bandits. Now, after years of neglect, a mudslide has consumed what little remains. Restore the road so commerce may flow. Minus 100% production for 1 turn. Like overall production? Everywhere? Press 1 merchant in the nearest settlement. Or happiness. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Khotan. Give me a temple. And immediately a missionary. And we're gonna give a stonehead. There is no reason not to make those stoneheads. They just give me more culture for free, basically. Okay, that's 1 out of the 2. A famed sculptor has discovered a superior method of gathering clay from the seabed. By reshaping the earth, they mold effigies that express human pain, joy, and triumph. Okay. Study under the master. 50 culture and 100 openness. Yeah. Sell the largest culture. No, we have enough gold. Oh, we went down on gold. Did we just finish our celebration? I think I did. I think that's the reason. Thank you. Future Tech. Ah, and we initiated the end of the game. Future Tech. Okay. Give me the gold, the happiness, and economic. Yeah, okay. 10 gold per age for every alliance you have. Or 1 resource capacity in towns. Could be good. The gold, I mean, that's good as well. And permanent. The problem is that getting to alliance has been increasingly difficult. The gold for imported resource is interesting. Maybe I should go that route. Another future tech, please. Capua follows my region. Scarahoot. There we go. There we go. We got it. Toshakana. And we got it first. Actually, Benjamin also reached Toshakana, but it's not indicated yet. So that means he reached it this turn. My scout was killed. Yeah, of course he was killed. Ugh. I purchased a scout and he spawned the scout literally right next to that. I'm gonna put more influence in here because no, you're not gonna have it. Anyway. Abaresa is turning, Xinjing, 10 turns. Okay, we don't have the turns necessary for me to transform those. That's a problem. That is a major issue. I took too long and I just validated the edge progress, and that's a big mistake. I should have been more careful. That is a problem because we don't have our towns. Forbidden City. A lot of things happened. Okay. Eruption next to Athenai, not cool. Can I not see where she made the Forbidden City? Forbidden City. It's not that. That's the... here. Forbidden City. Plus 4 culture, plus 1 culture and gold on all fortification buildings. Improvement and wonder. Fortification buildings, improvements and wonder. Wow. That's actually a super strong one. Huh, okay. I do have quite a bit of money, and so what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna start purchasing stuff. Such as menagerie and pavilion. You are expensive for sure, but I'm still going to validate them because I don't have the time to finish. I got a bit more gold. I could buy a stone head. Oh, look at those. keeping the rest so that I can buy myself the menagerie. 26. 41. I would love to boost those, but 37. There we go. 2 more, and we are a go. We're gonna have another guy in 2 turns. Thank you. Uh-huh. Okay, guys, we reached 450 culture, just saying. And we became leader in culture. Now, who would have thought that this was possible? Let's go here and turn Mary. Yeah, she used her stuff to change those. And she is trying to turn Parsa and the others as well. So, yeah. Either those are the remaining 2 she had, and she's on one in Bordigara and the other one in Parsa. That's just being disruptive, that's all. I'm not gonna use my gold. I'm keeping my gold. Boom! 2 more relics. And now we have 14 relics. I believe. Yes, we are first, definitely. And we are second in science. I don't know if we can pass Confucius. That would be hilarious if we do. Another... Oof. Another convoy? I'm surprised by how little those convoys did so far. Changhan is going to be converted. I did not convert Gongnai. I forgot to convert Gongnai.
When monks are righteous, Rajas are righteous.
Nice.
When ministers are right.
Oh, science and science building is actually really not that good. I have only 4 science buildings, which is as much as you can have, really. But that does not really give us a proper bonus. Now you see here really the shortcoming of having only 1 city, right? However, we are friendly now again with Augustus, finally. Confucius loves us. Ariet is neutral. Confucius, are you still at war? No, you are hostile, therefore alliance. My relationship with Napoleon is good. I need to keep my influence. How much time do I have left? Is that gonna be enough for me to turn another one? Let's validate that. I cannot use my influence for anything else. Ada, are you still at war with Jose? You are. Jose, we are not in a very good relation right now. We are negative. Okay, we are negative on relation, but I also want to establish myself here. So, can we allow ourselves to be negative with Jose? That's the question. I could go and have yet another... that's gonna lower my friendship with Napoleon. Leader agenda is at 70. Shouldn't he also like the fact that I have the highest culture? Logically. This is so weird how Napoleon works right now. What about her, Isabella? What's your problem, Isabella? Like civilization that don't have any natural wonder in their borders, dislike those that do. So why isn't your agenda going up? Are you pretending that I have a natural wonder in my border? Constantinople has the redwood forest, and I just acquired it. That puts our relationship with her down to 0. Oh, it's just 1. Come on, Isabella. You should have had your agenda super high by now. Okay, so this tile with the mine is 1 food to production is actually super bad. Because I don't have brickyard stone cutter, but I can do that. I can do that, and now it's not as terrible. Athenai, I said I would purchase the menagerie. 16 happiness. Of course, that will change next age because some of the yields will disappear, but still, that will still be a happiness tile. Despite. Now this tile has 26 culture and 18 happiness for a total of 55. Did that actually give us an extra science? It did! That actually did give us an extra science. We could have the science victory. I don't know if we will because we are in a race with Confucius for it, and Confucius seems to be going there for sure. Khotan has been converted again. What? Or did I not unconvert Khotan? That's also possible. Yintian is following our region. Gongna is not. So I'm gonna do the same. Changhan is almost following. There we go. Now it is following. But it does have a missionary outside.
When monks are righteous,
Another relic.
Rajas are righteous. When ministers are righteous, Brahmins and householders are righteous. Thus, townsfolk and villagers are righteous.
Shut up. Okay, we have 7 turns until the age ends, and this wonder, Notre Dame, seems really good if you think about it. So +4 happiness to begin with, +3 culture, on specialists while in celebration, and now we are starting to put on more and more specialists, right? Immediately after celebration starts immediately after constructing the wonder, must be adjacent to a river and a district, and we can do it. We can actually do it. So this one is the bank. I'm gonna purchase the bank, but I'm gonna do Notre Dame as soon as the inn is finished. The bank is a little bit more, but that's okay. I will purchase it. Birarung, you are turning in 3 turns. That good, but is it good enough? I can reduce that to 2 turns if I put 1 more support, because then I would be making 4 per turns and I need only 2 more turns to finish. That leaves 5 turns. Possibly. I can make Birarung another of my towns. For this guy though, I don't think I can. I don't think I can do anything about you, and that's problematic. I'm gonna take a minute, guys. I'm coming back. All right. While I was on the throne, dividing the pools and the contre, an idea just came. If I'm not mistaken, so first of all, did we validate the religious domination? The answer is yes. And I was thinking about it. Toshakana. If I'm not mistaken, while we did get the Golden Age, the Golden Age of Toshakana allows us to keep our religious founder belief our religious founder belief is +4 science for every foreign settlements following your region. So I think that for the remaining few turns I should invest heavily on missionaries and try to turn as many of those remaining settlements, not mine, their settlements, to follow my region. Because +4 science per, if I can keep it, that means I will start Modern Age with a huge advantage. So we didn't really form any fleets or anything like that. Right now I just want to buy the bank, but as soon as this is done, and I'm producing that, as soon as this is done, I'm gonna focus entirely. I mean, I'm fairly happy about these results here. Vasukeni can definitely pump out a couple of them. Okay, can I do it? 23, 27, 31. Come on, tell me I get it. Oh! Are you serious? $39! $39! Seriously? Wait a second. Social policies. Wait. +1 production adjacency for production buildings. Guys. Screw the influence for endeavors. Dude! It didn't validate? What the hell? It didn't validate it. You have only one charge, so at least you change Khotan. You have 2 charges. So you can change one of their city instead of mine, because it's more valuable. Lindsay? You go to Lindsay. Can you give me my... There we go! I was like, what the hell? Why did I need validate? Okay, we got enlightenment. Golden Age of Science. And we are also first. That's right. We beat up Confucius as his own game. I'm gonna change the policy now. I don't care about that policy. That's not a good policy. I cannot change it now, but actually that's fine. I can just leave it. Oh, this one is actually better. Yay! We validated 2 golden age on this exploration age. So, yeah. So Napoleon hates me now. Maybe that was a mistake. The problem is that I need to keep my influence. How many turns do I have left? Unmet city-states has been defeated. Tuareg has been defeated. Abadesa is ours. Excellent. Oh, true. We validate first the bank. $27 gold. Thank you. And we got another specialist. Okay. Abalesa, give me a scout. Give me a scout. Give me a temple. Okay, apparently I cannot produce immediately after. Fishing Quay, Harbor. I think a granary will work well. Ah, maybe not after all. We have a lot of camp. Camp. This is not a camp, this is something... Sopit Sawmill. All right. Mm-hmm. So our relationship is not that great right now. I'm gonna keep my influence because Birarung turns next turn. I'm gonna immediately incorporate it. I validate Tilantongo.
A bureau?
Oh, Blizzard in Atenai. That's not very nice. Tilantongo was a city I really wanted, to be fair. And it looks really good. I think I should have 5 turns, right? I'm validating Tilantongo. Look at those juicy tires. My happiness is very high. I'm good with this. Thank you. Birarung has been turned, so... do I feel bad about it? I mean, I can still try to validate... Ada stole Onondaga from Jose. Hilarious. Can't believe it. Alright. Touring merchants have begun selling snake bile as a cure for gout. The gout, if you don't know what it is a problem that you get in your articulation, especially in the knee, that makes you almost incapable of using your leg anymore. It's a horrible thing. However, skeptics argue this restorative is only good for one thing, turning a profit. Employ the merchant, 100 gold and 50 science. Valid. Study the mixture. The difference is not too good, eh? We can do sovereignty or imperialism. I'm still so far from finishing the tree. Despite having a 437 culture. It says 485, I don't know why, but... Let's try to get Divine right. Alright, we did the tour. We did not go down here. Ah, come on. So, Khotan, missionary. I'm gonna pump out missionaries every turn and Khotan. There is room for improvement here. Sandapura. Missionary. You have space for a stonehead? Ah. He has space for stonehead. I think. Yeah. You do your stoneheads. Wasukani. Another missionary. I'm gonna try to make sure we got that influence. Four turns. Give me the gold. Do we have something that helps with wonders? Not really. Golden culture, that's what we do. One turn, maybe we're gonna have it. We got a Tercio from Shangjun. Yeah, that's gonna turn right at the moment we finish the edge. Birajung, yeah, there is no way for me to have it. What I can do, however, is make sure we do not go negative. Uh-oh. I say that, but we are in the negative with Jose. Since we are in the negative with Jose, she's at war with him. Am I gonna go at war? If I go at war, Abalesa is gonna be threatened. Potentially Constantinople as well. Oh, Constantinople a lot more. Jose's empire is right here. Ariette is helpful to Augustus, neutral to the others. Why is she helpful to Augustus? Huh. I think Napoleon is the one I need to invest in again, unfortunately. Ah, we got some fish. Nice. Army commander, you heal. Heavy archer, you heal. Missionary. Back to Scalahut. And then Ariharaya. No. Sandapura could do that. Actually, maybe not. Meroe, did we finish Meroe? Not really, huh? Yeah, we could give a Somil Sopit in Meroe. Lindsay, converted. Gongna is gonna have to make another. Send in this direction.
The echoes of our glory and our losses, of our victories and our disasters,
Nice.
have always resounded under those vaults.
So I didn't exactly remember that Notre Dame was surrounded by heavy walls, but
The spear and the title go together. Ten
happiness and 4 influence on the palace. I'm not gonna say no to that. Unfortunately, it's not something that you keep, so... 50% influence toward befriending. I'm gonna keep that. Production toward overbuilding. I don't think I need that anymore. Alright. Is there anything else I want to do here? I think we are really completely done. We finally finished the capital. I mean, it was delayed because we actually validated 3 wonders, okay? Still, worked really well. Really, really, really well. Let's take sovereignty too. More relic. We are now at 15. And we got a scientific card. Excellent. +1 science on each quarter. That is 41 science. +10 science per age for every alliance you have. Okay, this is really good right now. But that goes down to 0 as soon as we pass the age. +1 science on specialists, or +2 if you have 3 or fewer cities, so that will be +2. It's not bad, but it's not good. The +1 science on each quarter is permanent, so 41. How can it be 41? Wait, how does that make sense? I have 41 quarters? Oh, do you count a double warehouse as a quarter? Yes, it's an urban quarter. So I do have 41 quarter. Okay, cool. Ah, there is a cliff here between the two. I didn't know there was a cliff. Can I manage to take Roma? That would be nice. Barca is back. Guess who's back? It's Barca. Barca's back. Khotan has been... Seriously? But I'm not so interested in getting Khotan back. I want to have his cities. You stay in Abaressa. Abaressa, is there something I can do? Yes, a medieval war. So there is a potential for 1 mine and 1 clip it here. But I don't think that justifies the breakout stonecutter. All of that is farm, and we have those camps and the 2 woods here that did justify the sawmill and saw pit, but not the stonecutter and brickyard. I think that's about all we can do in this town here. I am so sad for Biraung. I would have loved to have it. What about you? 3 turns. Oh my god. Am I gonna have it? To be fair, Tilantango should have been incorporated a long time ago. I'm gonna invest in Napoleon because I need Napoleon to stay calm. I still forgot to validate my Friend of Way. The Friend of Way ability, I have forgotten entirely the whole game. It's just 25% science. Who cares? Crazy. Crazy. I'm like, oh, I need to make an ally, I need to make an ally. Like, I'm so focused on making allies, and then I forgot the Friend of Way. I don't know, we are unfriendly. The reconciliation requires to be hostile. Alternatively, I could do my alliance with Ada, but that's gonna push Napoleon even farther down. I am really annoyed that her agenda went down so fast. Hey, how are we doing in economics? Nah, I will need 2 more. Yeah, well. It does give me a little bit of hope.
The spear and
16. We are doing good. Impartnoué, are we done with you? How are we in terms of mines and stuff? We got 1 there. Potential for another. Ruby, potential for that too. Oh, actually, I did not see that. There is more than I thought. Viadapura, I completely left you. Viadapura. Viadapura has an incredible mine collection here. Stonecutter has not been built. Sawmill and medieval bridge. Wait a second. The sawmill benefits camp and woodcutter. I don't really have much wood. No, that doesn't work for me. I'm thinking about it because I got the medieval bridge. So I could do sawmill medieval bridge and validate another quarter. The quarter is good because it does give me science. And I think I'm gonna do it. Even if... Oh, I could have put it here. Oh, that was a mistake. I just put the stonecutter on the river without knowing. Oh, that was a mistake. Shit. Misplacement. Oh no! No. That has to be put on navigable river. Okay, no, that's fine. So I didn't misplace. I could put it here and open that tile as well. Oh, the sawmill doesn't want to be put on the navigable river. Wait, what? I thought the sawmill was... okay. So sawmill doesn't go on navigable river. Interesting. So the real question is, do I do the medieval bridge? Did this town finish growing in terms of fish? No, not really. I want it to keep growing because I got all those mines to place first. Once I've placed those mines, I will stop the town and I will put it into full fishing town or production town or something like that. I mean, its production is good, but... No, its production is good. Let's do the medieval bridge. I can do it twice, actually. Fuck it. Should I go granary? Does that make sense? We do have a plantation up there. And at least 3 farms. But that will take another time. The bonus though is much better than the farm. Why am I even thinking the bonus is much better than the farm? Look at that! I gain 4 food, three of each. No, like the bonuses, cumulated bonuses from all the warehouses and stuff. Just creating that quarter makes it a lot juicier than. Like, look at that tile suddenly. It's a 10 food, 2 production, 6 gold, 3 science, and 6 culture tile. I should place those. I'm stupid. Of course I should. Shambran. Stonecutter is not even placed. What am I doing? Okay. I don't have enough for another one of those. That's okay, whatever. Oh, we went up 639 culture, by the way. So that was worth it. Oh yeah. Yeah, we are destroying them in culture now. If I could have the equivalent for science to place those buildings for science next, I would do that. I'm just very, very sad now not having those 2 additional towns for myself. I actually have the space. I was too slow when it comes to that. I was too slow. I wasted too much time looking into those islands. I should have gone straight here. And by coming here, I would have validated those 2 city-states much faster. I had that tickle in my head. I knew I was doing a mistake. I was making a Oh, what happened here? I knew I was making a mistake not going into the mainland faster. Plus, we just saw there were 4 city-states here, and there is still all of this land that I have not actually properly discovered, right? So I could have sent maybe a bunch of scouts. I could have produced like 4 or 5 scouts and send them into the distant land to try to see things faster. I suppose I could have done that. Just gonna put a little bit more walls. Okay. What happened? Ah, Erden Zoo. Augustus has been building a lot of wonder lately. Erdenitsu. Plus 2 culture. Creating a cavalry unit grants culture equal to 25% of its costs. I mean, yes, he has a lot of those. He's Bulgaria, so that makes sense. He should have tried to get that a lot earlier. Maybe it was not available. I don't know. Properly placed as well. Right in the middle of his district. Between two cities, yeah. Hey, horses! Let's take... That could be a district. Let's go... Let's take the fish. That could be a district. I'm not gonna take it. An ally is at war. Well, that's news. Against Benjamin? What? Ah. This one costs... Ah, yeah, it costs more because when you ally with somebody, apparently the endeavors don't cost as much. Sandapura. Get the walls. Sandapura is limited. Therefore, should I though? For the benefits? Because like they do have their crazy bonuses, right? Six food. Bit of everything. 5 production. I mean, why not? I just don't know what I'm gonna have next next age, because all of this is warehouse, right? But yeah, 6 food for production, 2 gold, 3 science, 2 culture. Worth it, I suppose. Now, Khotan has actually 4 clay pits. And does not even have the stone cutter placed. I'm so incredibly dumb. Hey, how far are we from the economic? No, we still don't have it. Okay. Wait, what? Oi. Oh, you're blocking me with all your stupid shit. Give me access. Stop being an annoyance. Okay.
Every empire tells itself that its mission is not to plunder and control, but to educate and liberate.
So, that's 50% trade income, but -3 happiness in cities. I have 1 city, therefore the happiness negative is -3. I will get the +18 though. Let's take bourgeoisie out. So, what do we do at this point? Tirantongo! We got it! We actually got it. Nice. Brickyard, of course. Stone cutter, obviously. The temple. We got a medieval war the hell out of it. Granary, makes sense. So pit and sawmill, yes, absolutely. Should I stonehead first? I can stonehead. There we go! And that's just a start. Look at that. Oh, those juicy things. Nice. Very happy. And we got Shengjing right at the last time. Okay, +1 settlement limit. We can go up to 19. That means once we change the age, I will really focus on trying to catch those city-states and to make them mine. Let's validate imperialism for the extra last relic. I wonder if there is a thing that's gonna say something like, hey, you get science per number of relics you have, or something like that. As such, and I forgot to do it because I'm a freaking moron, as such, I could have just gone here and validated convert population. Most likely Lahaina, for example. But it takes 4 turns, and it's now too late. I'm stupid. I wanted to do that, and I completely forgot. Anyway. Lingapura is ours, Sandapura is obviously ours. So Lingapura need to bring a thing down here. Scatterhoot is not for you. How dare you? That's right, all of those now follow my religion. Khotan does not, but that's not the worst. I don't care so much about Khotan. Yeah. Imiko. Wait, that's mine. Then you go here. And it's finished. And it's done. You never see it coming.
The Spanish saw their instruments fill every laboratory, and their books every library. Thus their brilliance enveloped the earth.
Okay, I don't want to be a bitch about it, but why do you have Montgolfier for the Spain end screen? Because the last time I checked, and if I know my history well, the Montgolfier, which the balloon in English, has been created by the brothers Montgolfier, which were in Paris. They are French. So why would you use that for your screen for Spain? That makes no sense. You would use that for the screen for France, would make sense. It would be completely fine. But for Spain? Okay, legacy option for next age. Enlightenment Golden Age. Universities becomes Golden Age universities. They retain their base yields, adjacency bonuses, and effects. How much was our university? Like 16 science? Oh, but no. Lyceum. Plus 3 science per turn for each quarter. I don't think you can do better than that. Keep your religious founder beliefs is gonna be a fair chunk of science as well. We unlocked Diplomatic Attribute Node, 25% relationship from starting or supporting endeavors. 25% relationship. Nice. Minus 25 from starting sanctions or rejecting endeavors. Nice. That's good. Can I use it now? No, it's a node. It's a node. Okay. In terms of memento, do I want another economic attribute point? Do I still want to get 50 influence after researching a tech or civic mastery? To be fair, so I mean the science was interesting for sure, but to be fair, I think they're still both very interesting. At the end of the day, when we started researching all of those little masteries and stuff, those 50 points accumulated really well. They allowed me to befriend city-states right on time and to catch some, so that definitely was part of the gameplay. I think it is still valid, even if the costs are never stop increasing, but still I think it's still very good. I did not think 1 second, however, on which civilization we're gonna go next, so we're gonna have to check a little bit. America, gain 100 gold every time you improve a resource. I don't know what. Sure. You get the industrial park plus 2 resource capacity in the settlement. I don't even know if I will have the space to put it in my main. Maybe if I overtake a quarter that's made by something else, like 2 other improvements. I mean, railroad and steel mill are good, they provide a lot of production. And here's the thing. I didn't think at all how we gonna win the game. I'm playing. This challenge was not meant to be won. Turns out we are not doing too bad. We are struggling a little bit, but we are not doing too bad. I don't know what I want to do and how we want to win this game. Cultural sounds good. It does kind of make sense. But where are we gonna go from now? I knew I wanted to validate the religious victory, right? Because that made sense. That was one of the things I could do despite not having a lot of place of cities and stuff, because you can purchase and you can place temples in your towns, so that was functional for us. But where are we going from there? I do not think that the economic victory is possible at all. Then the only one I see right now is it's basically the same, which is military or science. On one hand, you research the bomb and you build the Project Ivy. On the other hand, you do the research for the flight in space. I don't see. Can we really rush? Can we really rush relics? Is it possible for us to do that? We do have towns in many places, but can we build those relic, like those explorers, in my towns? In which case, I would buy them directly in the distant lands, and then send them a little bit everywhere to try to catch those relics. I don't know if it's doable. And then you need to create the museum, right? You need to be able to place the relics. Wait a second. Yeah. There is that problem. You need to be able to place those relics somewhere. And I think... I might be mistaken, but I think you cannot place them in towns. So Buganda doesn't work for us. The French. Culture and happiness. Allow training the Jacobins. Oh, we didn't train a single conquistador, by the way. I think conquistador is a really good unit if you go to war, if you go and attack stuff in the new land. Also, because you need the special district, you focus a little bit more on your stuff and a little bit less on other aspects of the game. I didn't do the conquistador at all in the previous age. Nah, whatever. Great person with 1 charge can be trained in the city that has avenue. Specific Jacobin receives is random, each receive blah blah blah, can increase, etc. Culture and happiness makes sense. It is a logical one. I could even replace my culture happiness building in between the mountains by this special district. You can select the celebration effect of any standard government. Okay, that's interesting, I suppose. But what do we do with that? So basically that would be just like a sort of a... Like, that will just be a very strong quarter. That's all. I don't recall what the special civics of the French are. If I want to go exploration, the logical choice is Great Britain. Because Great Britain has the Antiquarian. Plus 25% gold toward purchasing buildings, which is also something that's logical in our gameplay, because we can only purchase stuff in our towns, right? 35% production toward constructing buildings. It costs 50% more to convert town into cities, so that's the perfect combo for us. Britain makes sense. I'm just a little tired of playing Britain. Royal Exchange Manufactory is also a good one. Don't get me wrong. The financial center and stuff like +2 gold and science for every connected settlement. That would be a very nice chunk of gold and science. Plus gold and production for the main. Get the Antiquarian. Okay, I have to consider Britain. Now, Meiji Japan also give gold and production. Ah, adjacency for coastal terrain and wonder. And this one was resource and wonder. +1 gold for navigable river. +1 gold and production on buildings if adjacent district. In adjacent district. So that's not a huge boost this one. +1 resource capacity in this settlement. The boost of this quarter is not great. While the boost of this one can be absolutely insane. Because 2 gold and science for every connected settlement. I don't know if it is directly connected or if it is connected around, but if it's connected around, I have 10 settlements connected right now, and that's like 20 and 20, so like the bonus here is a lot stronger. When you overbuild a building, you gain science equal to 50% of the building's production cost. Okay, in our current game, this is actually interesting. I'm gonna have to overbuild. And that's gonna give me science equal to 50% of the building's production cost. So big boost of science. Which is kind of logical, it fits to Imiko, so... Dogo Onsen, I don't know if we can even place it. Maybe it goes on rough terrain, if that's the case I should have one place for it, but that's all I can think of. And again, where do I go with that? Where do I go with this? Golden production, so I will have gold. Then I'm gonna have science, boost of science. Mexico, start with unique government. One celebration effect, 30% culture for 10 turns. Cannot enter any other government type. That, I mean, that can boost our culture really good. +10 culture, that's again a culture one, so like that would be playing the culture game 100%. Culture building and wonder, gold building and wonder, okay. We will not necessarily have a great placement for it, but definitely we can set up that district. I can actually place that district in the middle where I have all my wonders. Even replace the science by that, if I wanted to. But that would be kind of dumb because I can actually keep my science bonus. I don't know. I do not know if this is of interest to us. Mughal, 75% gold yields. What does that mean? Are we going to almost double our gold? No, it's gold yields, huh? It's not... A lot of our gold was coming from our social policies and our trades and stuff like that, right? But then again, 75% gold yields, doesn't that mean that in our main city, if we have a lot of those +15% and I don't know what, that's gonna almost double our gold, no? But that's all we gotta have. We have the stepwell. So the stepwell, you cannot see it because it's behind the chat, I'm sorry about that. Mughal unique improvement, +2 food from adjacent farms, ageless, does not remove warehouse bonus on the terrain. So you put that next to farms and it gives a bonus to farms. I don't think that's gonna work for us. All warehouse building apply to mountain terrain, but they cost +1 gold and happiness maintenance. That will be a lot more gold and maintenance. But we do have mountains, quite a few. 30% production towards constructing the Bhutana. I don't think we can do that. Highland Power Station, Nepalese unique improvement, +3 production, +3 culture. Does not remove warehouse bonus. Must be placed on featureless mountain tile. It's constructed by the Sherpa. Yeah, okay. Production and culture for the mountains, and the mountains also benefits from... So basically, if you have a lot of mountains, and we do have a lot of mountains, that will boost up our mountains. But the warehouses will cost more gold and happiness, which is gonna be a pretty heavy... negative. I don't know if that's... Listen, I haven't not played Nepal yet, and I'm thinking we could focus on trying to make those mountains as good as possible. Basically, we start exploring the mountains one at a time, and as soon as we do, and we have the Sherpa, we can use the Sherpa and boost up each of those mountain tiles, +3 production and +3 culture. And then, for the rest, we basically do what we do. No real other sort of bonuses or stuff like that. That could be fun, I don't know. What about the Ottoman? When any leader excavates an artifact in the Ottoman territory, they generate an additional artifact. Okay, if we decide to go artifact, then this is a cheat. That means you basically get 2 artifacts for the price of 1. If it is within your own territory. Get the Janissary, special unit, +5 combat strength against other lands units. Suffer. All civilization settlements suffer a -2 happiness penalty for every Janissary station in or occupying a district. I don't know if that applies to us as well. That means if you keep a Janissary in your own towns, then you suffer the happiness penalty. You have to send your Janissary in someone else's place. Culture and happiness building. +3 culture and 2 gold and specialists in this city. Oh, that's not... Okay, that's not bad. That's actually a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one, this one. That's almost +15 bonus straight up, and we can only get more because we're gonna have a lot more of the specialists, right? Now, we have only one of those. It also has 2 artifact slots, so that would be us playing the artifact game. Now again, what if we play the artifact game and then we realize that we cannot place artifacts because we need specific wonders for artifacts, or that we need specific buildings, and that all in one we cannot have enough artifacts. What do we do then? Did we just destroy our game by choosing the wrong nation? Prussia goes military. I don't think that's a good one. Qajar, 50% influence towards supporting diplomatic actions. We don't need that because we don't pay influence to support anything. So that's absurd. That's complete loss. It does give us the Takiye, 9 happiness and +1 influence for cultural buildings and wonders. But yeah, 10% culture, +10% culture and influence in these settlements when in a celebration. Okay, that's pretty good. That one is pretty good. The special district. Now, is that what we're gonna do? I don't know. Confusion. We could go king, 4 gold, 4 culture, 2 influence, but -4 science per trade route. So, if we start and we invest our cards into the science, and then we go heavy trade routes, we could counteract the effect and gain a lot of gold, a lot of culture, a lot of influence. That's not necessarily a bad idea. And the special district gives us another +9 science. So science and gold. I am tempted. It has a unique merchant, civilian, who can establish a trade route to import resource from a foreign settlement. Gain 50 gold for every resource acquired when creating the naval trade route. Naval trade route specifically. We did have quite a few trade routes, so that is a possibility. As I said, it's complicated. I didn't expect to... Like, I didn't have a plan in head, you know? You have to figure it out. +1 culture on quarters, and +1 science on quarters in tundra. Okay, can we agree on the fact that this means +1 culture on every quarters, which means 41 culture straight up? Or is it just poorly written? And is it +1 culture and +1 science on quarter in tundra? Because if it's +1 culture on quarters, all quarters, then that means it's over 40 cultures for us. And science in tundra, we might not have a lot, maybe just a few. So that would be a huge bonus. Then we have the Obchnina, +1 food on all farms in this settlement. +2 culture in tundra terrain. Does not remove warehouse bonus. Must be placed on existing improvement, blah blah blah. So we should be able to skyrocket our culture. No negatives. I don't see a negative. So do we have a full-on culture on this one? Okay, besides that, it really doesn't give us much. The Obchechina is kind of interesting. I don't exactly know where we're gonna use that because I actually already changed the farms into, you know, those stone head stuff. So I don't know if we have so many farms we can really benefit from. That's gonna boost the food, and it's a individual +2 culture if you place it on tundra. So this is very punctual, while this here is global. Geographic choice, that doesn't mean anything. Gain a unique diplomatic action to immediately become suzerain of a city-state at higher costs of influence, then befriend independent. Wait a second, what? Hello. Immediately becomes suzerain of a city-state. The cost is higher, that's gotta be a lot. But... oh. Are our cards that gives us all those bonuses, those 50% for befriending independent stuff, are they going to apply to this diplomatic action or not? Because if it does not apply, that's gonna be hugely, monstrously high. We can have the Bangs, Siamese unique improvement, +3 happiness and 3 culture. And that's it. Must be placed on an existing improvement on navigable river. Ah, we don't have so many of those. We do not have so many of those. Existing improvement on navigable river. So basically, you're giving culture and happiness to your boats. To your fishing boats. I am tempted. Siamese. I'm tempted. That's right. Otherwise, I would have gone for the Nepal. For creating those super mountain types.
Canal waters teem with the call of market vendors, and the air is sharp with roasting spices. This is Siam. Bending, but never breaking, the Siamese take in what they can, and when they cannot, they fit war elephants with machine guns. Chayo Siam. Survive, adapt, and prosper.
Okay. Claro. Game? I mean, the music is still turning. I don't know if it's a crash. Bon appétit. Ah, there we go. Alrighty. A lot of things are happening, and immediately I can see I do have happy people. Maybe taking the economic was not the right. Plus 1 gold for every imported resource. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. We have this... Oh no, it was the other guy, yeah. We have the Uparat. Great person with 1 charge. Can only be trained in cities when you are suzerain of a city-state, and the specific Uparat received is random. Each Uparat can only be received once. Cost increased by Uparat train. Okay. Fine. Ah, I can see my religion. That's good. I cannot see it in Roma. I don't know why. Because I'm fairly sure I had Roma. Addis Ababa is here. Okay, city-states are already in. Itzarafab is probably the thing that turns instantly. Okay, here you have it. Befriending the independent is 170 for us, but instantly turning this independent power into a city-state is 383. So I have a feeling that this does not really take in account the cards we have, the attributes, because we have 50% and we have not in our policy placed this one. So I'm gonna paste that, I'm gonna paste that, and that. Those are 3 permanent cards I'm never gonna take away. And there you have it. There you have it. So the befriend independent went down to 128. But the special ability, which is also related to befriending or to become suzerain, did not change whatsoever. I think that's a mistake. If you play the diplomatic game and you invested into getting those cards, they should affect the special ability. You see, right now I am paying the befriend independent 100% less. That means it would cost normally 256 to befriend the independent, to start the befriend independent. 256. And then the Itzra Rafab, which is the instant conversion, is 383 in compared to the 256, which is basically an extra, oh, surprising, an extra 128, so an extra 50%. But that's an extra 50% of the original cost. So if I have reduced the cost by 50%, the cost of this one should be 50% more than that, which is 180 something, not 380. That makes this capacity completely useless. I think that's a major mistake that they made. It's not 383, it should be 384. Because 256 plus 128 is 384. But yeah. I think that's not like they did not consider that. I think that they just didn't think about it. They didn't think about it and how that would affect how the game would be affected by it. Right now, the guy taking this civilization has literally a special ability that he's never gonna use. Because for the price of one, I can initiate befriending 3 different independents at the same time. Napoleon, we are down to 9. That's not really good. Okay. He likes civilization with the highest culture. How is the culture doing? Why is Napoleon at almost 300 and 308? Like, what the heck? Have those numbers not been reset? Because they seem to be a little bit high from my liking. And also, by the way, our influence is still lower than everyone else. Again, this is so weird. Do we have a direction? I think the direction is... We gotta research stuff. Do I want to research the masteries? I don't even know if I want anymore. Let's validate our cards first. Retain interfaith dialogue plus 4 science for every foreign settlements following your region. That was my special. I would like it a lot if we could just see the effect of it. Because it says for this one... Sorry, you cannot see it. It says for this one, plus 2 culture per relic in your previous age. That's 32 culture. Yes. Do we want a specific attribute point? Per 3 science per turn for each quarter. Yes. Gain a scientific attribute point. I don't have a choice. That's the only thing I can do now. So we're gonna take those 4. I cannot change my capital because that would go against the challenge. That would make no sense. Validate. Okay. Already we are feeling a little better with ourselves. And yes, plus 1 science on each quarter, we are still at 30. Plus 1 science per age in town, or plus 2 in distant land, that's another 40. We got it already. Plus 5 science per age repeatable, or 10 science per age for every alliance you have. That can fluctuate quite a lot. But if I take it and validate 4 immediate alliance, that should give me a nice boost. So Napoleon is gonna hate my guts because I have all those alliances, but maybe there is someone else I could work a little bit with. Those two don't like me so much. I should work Ariet, and Augustus has no particular reason not to like me. Oh, yes. Dislike those with towns in their empire. Dude, shouldn't you have like the worst possible agenda against me? Oh, the agenda is reset. So Augustus and Napoleons are gonna hate my guts. I can't do anything about that. Likes a leader that starts formal war, just like those that start surprise war. Ariette is the only one I feel that I can really start something with. So yeah, we'll do that. First, let's give ourselves a little bit more population. Ah, look at all those juicy city-states! Yes, we're gonna take them. Chan has a lot of mountains. Finally, we can work the tiles behind the mountain. I'm gonna take the tiles that provide a little bit of production, because I would like to have a high economy quickly. Look at all those, all of those are mountains, it's crazy. Let's start by the best ones. Yeah, I'm gonna validate production right now. Special forest. Okay, now that was juicy. I think we gained definitely quite a bit of money. Our happiness is in the gutter. That could explain things. Let's try to place a city park. $29.5 city park. Wait a second, what is our... No, we have a special building, not a special district, so let's consider where we have the best gain, right? 29.5. Overbuilding the pavilion. I don't think I've ever seen yields like that. Guys, that's really good. I don't know what you have for dinner tonight, but this is yummy. I could probably use the grocer. Ah, I'm just short. Just short on buying it. Let's give ourselves a bit more happiness, because that boosts everything up. You see all the yields are going up? There we go. Government, what are we gonna choose? Authoritarianism? 30% production to our training military units for 5 turns, plus 3 combat strength for all units for 5 turns. 20% gold for 5 turns, 30% relationship change from endeavors and sanctions. That is really good. 20% culture or 20% science. Let's go for this one. This is what we are working in. 1 turn until next celebration. I'm gonna use that, and right after I'm going to boost my relationship, I think, to Napoleon. Napoleon is the one that's going to be affected most. Or Augustus. Nah, they're probably both really bad right now. Does Jose has any reason to hate me? Likes leader doing the most diplomatic endeavors, dislike those doing the most sanctions. So I could get friend with Jose, but Ada is very likely to go back at war with him. That's the thing. If they keep on going at war with one another, that's not gonna be good for me. My science is going to plunder. I could allow myself. Oh wow! What's with the cost? Wait a second, what? I put the card 30% influence toward initiating endeavors. So what would be the cost of Friend of Way otherwise? That's crazy. Let's take our special bidding. We have a small fleet. That's kind of cool. Where do we want to send that fleet? Toward Belgrade? Okay. Getting the 25% science, is it more important? Or should I go for the city-state that gives me science?
Now is the time.
Relationship change from endeavors 30%. But what are the costs? $70. Friend of Way is 133. I could go and try to invest, or do I not care and just try to get all of those instead? I'm just concerned in case they go to war, what's gonna happen to me? Let's go for the gold for now. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Oh.
Soon shall thy arm.
I'm letting the science do its thing. Okay. Caisson creation. The technology of the steam engine spurs the development of air compressors. Using this invention, an engineer is inspired to craft a caisson to enable work below the water level. Complete a port within 10 turns. A port? Is it possible? Hey, you're cute, but is it possible for me to have a port? Yes! It is possible. Or 600 gold. Improve a coal, silver, or gold resource within 5 turns. Tirantango, I just did. Oh. I just did. I still have this one, but I cannot access it yet. Coal is improved. That's gonna be difficult. Yeah, no, that's not doable. Let's do port. Complete the port within 10 turns, she said. Done. +1 ship on the line. Thank you. Thank you, Benjamin. I think the 25... I should do the 25 science, right? Before any additional... I mean, 25% of my science right now is 100 science. It's almost 150.
City of Angels. Confused.
Oh. 743. Now that puts us in the lead with Ada. There we go. Yeah, I need to stop forgetting this friend of way. We're gonna go for the science victory. There's no other way because, well, first of all, I am researching each science thing in one turn to begin with, but also because I don't see anything else really. Actually, doing the research is gonna take me the most time. Look at that. Go on. Keep on gifting me one after the next. Plus 20% influence. You cannot see it. I'm gonna read it. Mandala. Plus 20% influence toward initiating diplomatic action with city-states. So that should affect the immediate conversion, logically. Where are my boats? Here.
The beauty of
Constantinople does not even have its harbor. How shameful. I remember. Where do we go for here? Unclear. Sopitsomil, I think. There we go. Do I want the granary as well? Yep. There we go. Constantinople, you're not useless anymore. Congratulations. Abalessa is gonna have a port, for sure. I'm gonna need to wait a little bit for that. I'm just checking. I think all my cities are pretty happy. I'm gonna give a boost of food, yeah, in Constantinople. There we go. Okay. Boost of science thanks to Annie. I take it. Addis Ababa. Oh, 128. Just short. Just short. Next turn. Kumazi. Ah. Expansion is Kumazi. I'm gonna have to pacify you because you're right in the middle of my cities. API is also interesting. They don't seem to have started re-befriending anyone yet, so... Plus, every single time they do an endeavor like that, they are using their influence. While I am not, because I'm just saying, yeah, I support you, and then it costs me nothing. Okay. Athenae. You're finishing the city park. We have now the school and laboratory. Okay. Now, the university district still generates 18 science and 10 culture. If I was to place a laboratory, it would overbuild the observatory and give me an extra 18 science, which is almost the maximum you can get from any of those tiles, so I'm gonna do that. I think I need the ironwork, which is a warehouse that boosts up every mine quarries, woodcutter, clip it, oil rig, mountain terrain. So where could I possibly put this? I will only lose 2 food putting it here. I'm gonna do that. It's a warehouse. I don't want it to take the space of a quarter. Okay, Ariet likes us.
The universe consists of an infinite. The face of a city changes faster than a human heart.
Plus 50% yields on improvements in this settlement. That would be nice. I just don't have the space. So, we are getting friendly. Why? Why are we friendly suddenly? I don't know, I don't care, because right now I'm befriending Kumazi. 53, is that enough to do anything with her? Not really. I'm sorry, but those still remain... Ah, right at the wrong time, huh? Right at the wrong time. Let's continue with the gold. 20% influence toward... I am really stupid, I should have waited for that. Okay, 62 per turn, it's pretty good. Wait a second. Oh. Wait. I didn't see that. Suddenly he's at 50%. Just like that. Apia. Okay. Abomey is not being taken. Addis Ababa is not being taken. Ariet decided to... Are you kidding me? You couldn't choose any other ones, Ariet? You had to choose the one that I started? That's gonna inflict a major negative again. Oh, and Seong. I mean, I can also focus on those. Yeah, those are left alone for now. But as soon as I'm gonna start one and somebody else is gonna say, no, I want it. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Excellent. I want to gain a little bit of experience with my guy. Because no reason not to.
So readily do people adapt themselves to the marvellous contrivances which modern inventive ingenuity has devised.
That was very intricate. Our very first promotion. Attacking land units. Excellent. Ah, shit. I didn't realize my turn was so small.
And was
So we are both finishing in one turn. How is that gonna go? So the card I placed indicates 20% influence toward initiating diplomatic action with city-states, not independence. Now that should work in my favor to incorporate it. That should be a 20% reduction of price to incorporate the city-state. So it's still not a bad card. Oh, okay. That was the special ability of the commander I just used. And I forgot to use my gold. Again.
the universe can...
Okay. Athenai, do I need to use my gold for anything? Department store. Could do a military academy already. Stock exchange. That's the upgrade, huh? Yeah. What about the schoolhouse? Overbuilding the amphitheater. Sure. Sounds about right. We still have some money. Meroe. Ah, the grocer and ironwork can be built everywhere. Excellent, 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 excellent. That means I'm gonna need a lot of money. And the gristmill as well. I'm gonna need a lot of money. Shamron. Okay, we got the bung. The bung bung bung. Improvement on navigable river. Do we have one? What is my improvement on navigable? A fishing boat. Let's look at it. Oh! Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. Yeah, that works. I can definitely do that. Thank you for the culture. Oh, my culture is at 380 now. More culture. Thank you. Thank you for the culture. I take it. Ha! Thank you. Ha! Institute. Allows the construction of the Institute unique improvement. The Institutes provide +5 science, +2 science on adjacent wet or vegetated terrain. Must be placed on existing improvement. Wet terrain? What do you call wet terrain? What do you call wet? That's vegetated. That must be wet. So blue is wet and green is vegetated. Okay. Yeah, there are no good combos. Maybe here, that would be a good combo. Wets and vegetated. Here, right here. That would be a lot of science. A lot of science. You know what? Yeah. I'm tempted, if that's the case. I probably read it wrong, but if that's the case... Okay, I don't want to be annoying, but... how many do you need of those buildings here? To make 74. Like 15 of them. So yeah, no. Not happening after all. There we go. So what's the relationship now? We got it. We got Arnie. Now incorporate costs 300. So I don't think we're gonna incorporate Arnie. However, we are going to be friends at Isabella. Oh, she wants it as well. Are you kidding me? Okay, we gotta be at war with Harriet. If she keeps doing that, that's definitely not gonna go well. What other city-state do we have? Tashkent? I'm not so keen on going for the military ones. Let's get Hanseong first. I would like to have those scientific ones. Oh! What happened in Abalessa? What? What's happening here? Hostile. Why? What happened? that made them hostile to me. Did he get attacked? Did he like? I am confused. Oh, is it because it was my only city on the new world? Oh. So they were too far away. They were like, we're too far. We don't like you. I mean, that's kind of what the independence does, huh, for all those former colonies. Okay. We did lose quite a bit of science. That means... yeah, our friend of Wei has gone down, so we need to renew. I am at flight already? You're gonna be kidding me. What the hell?
City of angels. Great city of immortals.
Oh.
Magnificent city of the night.
Plus 2 influence. Oh, and that's permanent. Nice. So our influence now goes up to 72. Very, very good. Okay, she's gonna go negative. So this time I'm gonna do the plus 30% relationship challenge from Endeavors and Sanctions. And I'm going to go to Harriet and say, Harriet, my girl. Ginseng. She supports it. Now that should boost up our relationship quite a bit. Thank you for the science. We need, of course, to go back to our science stuff. Give me more. I want more. That was a mistake, but I could not join my commander. Okay, you are gonna heal. You're gonna shoot. Okay, you know what? You're gonna shoot it. For the experience. We have a little bit of money. Constantinople. Rail station. We can do the rail station. Look at that. We have a rail station. I have never had stuff so fast. This is incredible. One city challenge and I've never had my science go so fast. And I have a rail station turn 12. Like, excuse me, what? That should be enough for me to start the front away with Catherine. Yes. Huh? Okay. We are back to 800. Thank you, Addis Ababa. Somebody is already spying on us. Who's that? Napoleon. Napoleon. Minus 29 Napoleon. I'm gonna wait to be on hostile and try to validate the reconciliation with him. With the 30% bonus. We'll see how that goes. Augustus is neutral. Apparently he started a trade route, so I could try. Augustus. Research? No. Festival? He supports it. That should help. Wait a second, he only got 1 XP out of all that instead of 3 shots? Oh, good to remember. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna flatten Belgrade. Bye-bye. Press 45 in France. Thank you. And that also gave me another one of those. Excellent. Because why not? So Ansung is turning. Muscat. Yes. Excellent. I can do another endeavor. Wait a second. Benjamin, what's happening to you? Dispersing an independent power that was being befriended. What? Oh shit. Why is leader agenda suddenly really bad? Oh, we are of different ideology with Benjamin. Ah. That's gonna make things awkward. Benjamin, you are still neutral positive. Your leader agenda is going really dark right now, but do you want to research cooperation? It supports it. So maybe that will help. Let's get those mountains. Jose. Yeah, whatever. Okay, Merouet. Merouet could do a few things. A race station. A grocer and ironwork. I don't have enough for the grocer.
Just
Amaterasu triumphant. The Matsuri wails and flashes with color and sound. The taiko drums. The laughter of children and the crack of toy guns echoes in the cool shadows of the cypress trees. Himiko's presence is felt, but the kami are the true ruler. Oh. Build 4 factory, never happening. Can I build factories in towns? Maybe happening, we'll see. Ariet? Espionage, Ariet? What are you doing, Ariet? Ariet, 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 Ariet. I gave you ginseng, Ariet. I gave you ginseng. Why do you do that to me? Isabella. No, but... Isabella? But Isabella? Look at you, you just put yourself at minus 36. Oh, the agenda is bad. Why? Just because I got those little woods here. I got some woods and suddenly you... No, same ideology. It's not the woods anymore. No, it's still that as well. Possible that we have different ideology, right? What's your ideology? Do you have an ideology? Do you even believe in something? No? No ideology? So... She probably has a government that's different from everyone else. Catherine? What the... Okay, how does that make sense? I am allied with her. We are unhelpful. Why would she spy on me? How does that make any sense at all? Also, Napoleon, my friend. Why are you at minus 45? Leader agenda is minus 55 already. And you spoiled me, okay. Yeah, Napoleon, you don't like me too much, huh? Napoleon, you're gonna be a problem, are you not? You're gonna be a problem. Ariette, stop being stupid. As for you, at the moment, you're okay. So, fine. I'm gonna go to the new world and validate. Okay, not this one, because apparently somebody else is taking it. Hamdurahi. Gojenvola? Bucharest? I know it's not pronounced like that. You don't have to say it. But it's written Bucharest. Oh, we got those two. Okay, so he's going for this one. We got Vienna. And we got Malay. Okay, those are also potential for me. Shoot. Fine. Fine. I have zero vision of what's happening down there. What is your status? We are at -10, but she is really unfriendly with me. Where is she? She's in the middle of her own continent. And she did not even go out. Oh yes, she has one thing here. Warkalkakai. Can I go there? Is there a way for me to go there? If she wants to be stupid, I'm gonna be stupid too. If you know what I mean. I'm gonna pass one turn, then make up a fleet. And we're gonna send that fleet and erase that settlement. Oh! I mean... if you give it like that... Sure. No, we just saw that that didn't work, actually. If I shoot once... +1 XP. Twice... What? That... So... The second shoot does not validate? What about the XP? I got screwed. Or it's just that as long as you have the marker on the thing, it does not redo the marker. That's also possible. So it's possible that earlier I saw +1, but it was more than +1. Huh. Yeah, you pass. I should use my money. Researching mobilization. We already have flight. That means I should be...
From every nation, from 12-fold tongues, the young men...
Oh, it's... okay, that's a permanent. Cool. Athenai finishes the laboratory in 1 turn. Good stuff. Iron work. I have not placed... oh my god, I got so many things to do. Crazy. Purchase. I need space. I cannot do everything here. It's impossible. Like if I say ironwork, I can place it in many possible places. Okay. Where? Here, -2 science. I suppose that's the least evil, it's just the library, so... But we need the aerodrome. Oh, that's 3,100. Okay, my bad. We need the aerodrome if I want to be able to do the project. Am I not? Let me check back. Research of flight has led to the development of the aerodrome, a place to house aircraft. Construct an aerodrome, then complete the flight project. So I need the aerodrome. Diplomatic attribute point or cultural attribute point? Aha. Now that is the question. Diplomatic could lead to what? 36 happiness, not too shabby. 25 influence toward supporting or rejecting diplomatic actions. Useless, because I don't pay for that. So, happiness. Alternatively, the culture could lead to 25% culture towards studying civic mastery, which is always good. Or I could go for a smaller bonus of 19 for culture for resources, or 15 culture for per age if you have at least a wonder. It's per cities, so unfortunately it's only gonna be 15 total. Probably the 25% culture is the good one, but there's 36 happiness is good as well. Is it that good though? It's not that good. I have so much happiness that I'm accumulating celebrations. So, I'm gonna go for the culture. Take the 25% because it's a gain. And then I'm gonna go for the 30% relationship change. And I'm gonna take Napoleon. Napoleon, my friend! My friend! Reconciliation! Yeah. That's right. Augustus? Why are you only at 15? Augustus. Augustus, why only 15? I should do some... I completely forgot. Merchants. I should make some merchants. And a port. Grosser ironwork? Yeah, probably. I need money, like a lot of it. Okay, what else do we do here? Let's go for that. Institute. Okay, now I take the Institute. Scrivile. 5 culture and 2 gold for every trade routes. Yeah, that's coming, that's coming, that's coming. Give me a second. The horse is not needed anymore. I'm gonna give it to someone else. The culture or production is 3 though. It's not that good. Give me the production. There we go. The rest is useless. Am I gonna do factories? Oh, Benjamin likes me again. What? Yes, of course it does. Look at everything we are doing. Of course it does. Benjamin, you like me. So, what about Jose? Jose. Neutral -10. It's not that terrible. His leader agenda is positive. Maybe we share the same government. And we should have also relationship decay, right? Yes, we have a little bit of relationship decay. So potentially Jose will go back into the flock. Ariette is negative. Ariette has decided she doesn't like me anymore. Okay, let's go. We wanted to go and kick the arse of this lady, already at -36. We don't have a lot of possibilities for that, so I think the best is probably to come here. 14 turns. That's gonna take a while. It's a journey. It's a thing. Okay, that is going back up. Tashkent, you're the next. Okay, Kumazi, give me a migrant. Very good. Muscat, give me gold. Very good. Decompression. Oh, that's still related to the whole going undersea stuff. Doctors investigate the illness plaguing the caisson workers and find it is caused by decompression. Further research is needed to combat and treat the syndrome, sorry. But businesses are impatient for more caisson projects. Give me science. Give me the science. Oh, and I forgot I needed the money. Because I need to buy the aerodrome. It's 11 turns, too long. So what am I gonna do if the aerodrome is too long? An institute? Oh. Oh, look at this one. 14 science on a stupid mine. What the hell am I seeing right now? Plus 14 science institute, guys. It is a thing. Okay, let's go merchant. Jen. Yene, Yene. Yene! Where are you, Yene? Oh, it's not you, it's the other girl. Paris. Paris s'éveille. Paris tout loin. Rouen. 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 Yeah, no, no, yeah. She doesn't want? Rouen, yes, Rouen is okay. Okay, there are no easy way to do it, so you're gonna go there. Migrant, you're gonna go and fish. This guy. Paris. There you go, and validate immediately. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. That's gonna help. Oh, look at that. He is happy. Then, next. Meroe. Meroe. You could go to Appia. Is it interesting, Appia, for us? Not really, no? Aksum? Aksum Chichi? No. I don't think so. Oh, Jen is here. So you can definitely go here and validate a naval trade route. Actually, I think we had a thing about naval trade routes, right? Did we? No. That was for someone else. I could try to do the Uparat. Tradition. Unlock with 9 Jabara. +2 influence from gold bindings. +2 happiness in cities for each city status runoffs. That's gonna be a lot. +5 gold for each city status runoff. That's also gonna be a lot. +20% influence toward initiating diplomatic action towards city states. I do strongly believe I have quite a few of those already in. Yeah. Right here. Right here. They are there. They are in. Then just go for Appia, I suppose. It's not a very good one, but it's not worse than the other. Gangnae. Oh, you could do an institute. Give me a merchant. Institute +9. Well, I already have something here. Oh, I already got something everywhere. Well, I can do it here, though. So this is how it looks like. Institute. It's not too bad, just looks okay, I would say. I have quite a few oh, that's a farm. It's a farm. Okay, my bad, my bad. It looks like stone, but it's not. It's because I put the stone heads on top. But those are farms, actually. This one is a mine. Now that I think about it, Gongnae, with all of those bonuses, if I do stone cutter, 351. If I do granary, 6 on 1. If I do brickyard, 335. Yeah, I have no reason not to build those stuff, because they just generate a lot by themselves. Chan Chan, you don't have enough gold. Okay. Kotan, Somil, Somil, Kotan, Somil, makes sense. It does make sense. There we go. Okay, guys. While we are having fun, most people went to sleep already. It is now 9:30, and with 9:30 comes something dear to all of us, yet so sad. Abaressa. Oh, so we are re-befriending Are we? Is this some sort of a bug? Like, what the hell is that? What's happening in Abares? I don't get it. Muscat is turning. Wanjetbara is turning. He got that one. Vienna is turning. And next will be Malay. Amdulahi is turning. All of those are gonna be mine. They're gonna be mine. I don't even know if that's gonna do any difference whatsoever, because at the end of the day, I'm gonna be building this aerodrome and validating the flight. Can I do a race station as well? I just don't have the space. Okay, if I need that for the aerodrome, where can I put the race station? I could sacrifice one of those beautiful stone head though. Or I just get rid of that. Wait a second. No. Rail station will overbuild more than just monuments. This is not correct. The rail station takes the whole tile. So it will overbuild villa and monument. And I will lose the gold, the influence, everything. I mean, it does make a lot of gold in return. I could place it here though. Lose a little bit of production. I suppose I could do that. 19 instead. Because I don't think I can do the I don't think I can do the aerodrome in here. It has to be placed on flat, so the aerodrome has to be here. So that will go here. So what I was saying is Yintian. You go to Yintian. Thank you. It is time. It is time. Already. Time to put an end
From every nation.
to the good things. Another cultural. Yay. More influence, please. Sorry about that. More influence. I only want influence. Give me influence. Thank you. And in civics, would be logical to go for. We are not gonna validate that. So modernization. Modernization makes sense. We got a culture card. With a culture card, we could go +1 culture per age from great work on display that leads to culture per age in towns and blah blah blah. Or culture for alliances. Ooh. 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 That's juicy. Okay, Ada has 1,150 science. Just saying. By the way, I should probably... Friend of Way. Yeah. I forgot the Friend of Way. It's the cost of a city-state. That's why I don't think about it every time. $20 food. That's good. Oh, he's got really friendly, 56. And him, 36. Yeah, we can probably do more. Another ginseng agreement or something like that. Problem being, I need the money. So... there we go. I can place the scory, I suppose. Food and prod. Happiness is good. Happiness and prod. Let's take some happiness out. And give the science. More. Give me more. all of those resources that are not allocated are actually producing gold and happiness. That's why I'm now at 500. Oh wow, they didn't do anything wrong. Look at that. I could place an institute, a 7 institute, but before I do that, I go back here, Athenai, purchase, a aerodrome. There you go. There you go. Isn't it beautiful? And from this aerodrome, you can do something in production only called Transoceanic flight. Actually, that's gonna go first. I could do an Uparat as well. Can I purchase the Uparat? I cannot purchase the Uparat. Why can I not purchase the Uparat? It costs 500. Ah, I'm just a little broke. That's why. 3, 2, and 8. That is juicy. This one is also juicy. Validate that. Nice. Viadapura, 170. Is it enough? No, it is not. We got some fish. 6 food in settlement with a port. Yes, okay. This one has a port. Already benefits from it. Food and happiness. Nah, leave the happiness. Do I have another one? No, I don't. Okay, 175. Sorry. Christine, come back. Gertrude, come here. 25% science. Thank you. 947. Now that's what we're talking about. Almost as good as Ada. Heidi! Heidi, Heidi! I just cannot stop. It's crazy. We are on a roll. We are on a roll. I can't stop now. Endeavor change. Where are we with you? We are now unfriendly. Did we finish the endeavor? We did finish the endeavor. That was not good enough though. But you know me. So I could, however, go for this guy, or I go back here and I check those city-states. Vienna is being funded. Male is not. Amdurai, yes. Muscat is ours. Ancien, yes. My city disappeared. Bucharest, yes. A Gujanbara, yes. Next turn. My city disappeared. They burned it down. They didn't like it there. Maybe there is another one coming and then I just befriend it. Still, not cool. Okay, again, if I wanted to incorporate, it would cost me 300. That's not what I wanted to say. If I wanted to... Okay, if I wanted to use my special ability, it would cost me 383. Okay, 383. That didn't change. None of the cards changed that. None of the cards changed that. While this one, the Befriend Independent, went down by 100%. So it's like, it's 50% of the price now. I chose a civilization which benefits does not exist. It's literally, it's nullified. My benefit is nullified. Oh. Alright, give me the gold then. Should I go relationship? Relationship. To calm down this dude. Or to boost up this dude. It's 5 turns. I suppose I could. Because... Okay, I got 66. It's not in... Oh, it is enough. Research collaboration, local festival. Jingtsung. Local festival. He likes that. Yes, he supports it. He's gonna like it. We're gonna be friends. Oh. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Helpful. He's helpful. He's at war. Shit. With Dada. Okay. Then you stay helpful. What do you want me to say? You stay helpful, dude. I'm sorry, but I am allied with that girl. I don't like you. Asshole. Oh, that's fine. We are still friendly. The bonus is still applying. Entrepreneurship, 77 gold. Thank you very much. We have a little bit of gold. What do we use it for? Gongnai, do you have a port? No, you don't, actually. Gongnai, you benefit from a port. Plus 11. 500? 500, do you know what I mean? That means we can go to Athenai and we can pay ourselves a brand new hat. You cannot see it because, oh yes, you can see it right here. Uparat, it's the local hat, you know. So you go to the hat store and you pay that, and then you look like a complete moron. Purchase? Yes, please. We're gonna see what he does. I want to know what he does. Okay, we got some food from Kumazi, and I'm obviously gonna take the best bonus that it provides. I'm very happy with this mod, by the way. The mod that actually gives you the actual benefits. You have to know that those numbers here would normally not appear in the normal game, in the vanilla game. You would just see written +4 food on food buildings, and you have no idea what that means. That means for me 108 food, because I have just so many food buildings at this point. This is how I know and how I don't waste too much time by going and trying to check left and right what it actually means for me. Alright, what's that? Space race? Oh shit. Yeah.
In the Enlightened.
We are fighting Ada and Benjamin. Shit. So they both already have the first yeah. That's a problem. Now the problem comes from not having enough production to go faster into this. What can I do to change that? Does the military academy apply? I think it does. How much is the military academy? 1,600. So I can purchase it next turn. I'm also going to... Wait a second, what? Dungeon and armor, but if I put a specialist, it considers it's going to up my science and culture? That makes sense somehow? Let's go to 110 then. That's still the best. Shore battery! No. No. That is all for those people who wage war left, right and center. Oh, look at that. Sick. Sick battleship. If only those battleships will remain once I turn this and incorporate it into my empire, huh? Okay, we have the necessary 120 something, but I think we already got all of the city-states on roll. So we have Bucharest, we have Anseong, we have Amdullahi. Yeah, all the remaining city-states are being befriended. We have Abomey we could try to take. It's not very nice, but Appia has been taken. Tashkent. Oh, I'm already befriending Tashkent, guys. So all that we have left is Abomey. Yeah, and we can now completely focus our endeavors toward befriending those guys. So in the tree, the Siam Civic has been done. We are now going to validate some masteries for the influence. Okay, our very first stupid hat. It doesn't even have one. That makes no sense. It doesn't even have the stupid hat. Itzara Sonton. Itzara Sonton. What do you do, Itzara Sonton? Activate on a district to immediately trigger a celebration. Dude, I am on a celebration. And in 4 turns, when my celebration ends, I will be in a celebration. What do you want? You gotta go out. Useless. Let's purchase. Oh no, I'm keeping my money. I need to purchase the military academy. I need to shove a few turns on that because they already validated the transoceanic flight. Okay. Fine. Wait a second. Did I just validate an entire turn and I didn't have anything to do? Weird.
I died from the mineral and I became...
Weird. Fine. I lost a little bit. So, I want to purchase... Is the military academy really the best I can do now? Plus 17. Lose 4. Gain 17. Overbuild the university. Wait a second, what are you talking about? The university is not 4. The university is like 18. I'm not going to do that. That's such a lie. It doesn't keep in consideration some major aspects. I could put it over there. Lose 12 happiness if I overbuild the menagerie over there. Why would I do that? I could place it here. What is overbuildable? The inn. Lose a bit of food and happiness. Gain 9. Overbuild the temple. Lose 10 happiness. Oh boy. Losing 10 happiness also means overall losing a lot more things. So the 10 happiness gives me a boost of everything else. I cannot lose so much happiness, it's not possible. What about here? Overbuild the academy. I lose 2 gold. 2 gold and 2 happiness. Funny enough, it's actually going to generate more science. Oh, because it's the academy, it's also a building stuff. Okay, I place it there. I can repair the inn. I could build the cannery. Coastal maritime. 20. I lose 10 gold and 6 influence. I don't think so. I could place it there. No, I lose a lot of things as well every time I do that. The least that I will lose is here. 2 happiness and 2 influence. It feels... it's stingy still. I can still feel it. We did gain, I think, a turn at least, if not more. Let's buy another Uparat and see what happens. More! More! Give me more! I want more! Food! I'm naturally sorry. Do I have a placement for you? I don't. Okay, they like me, he does not like me. Unfriendly already. We will do another reconciliation with him. Do we are still friend of way? We are still friend of way. Research collaboration? She supports the research collaboration. I do have a little bit of points I could use for something. I don't know what. Do I want to incorporate more city-states? Maybe. In 2 turns I could actually incorporate one of those. You are going to sleep because I don't need you right now. Jose has declared war on Ada. Okay.
I died from the mineral and I
Fine.
became the plant. I died.
I finally discovered the explorers, you know, at the end of the game. 500 happiness for next evolution. Sure. +1 infantry company. Sure. Infantry company already. What the hell? I am at the infantry company stage. I can place some institutes. Seriously? Okay. Let's play some institutes. So I am at 990. Ada is still crazy fast, like 1,200. If she just wants to beeline, I think I have to hinder her research. I cannot do that. Ada. Ada, my friend, Ada, you're winning. I cannot let you win, Ada. That's not okay. What am I gonna do if you win? I'm sorry. Do we need any of that? +1 science and factory resources assigned to settlement. I don't have factories. 25% production towards completing projects in cities with science. Oh yes! Now that's gonna help. That should definitely help. Chakra Bongze. Chakra Bongze. He has a hat. Look, he has a beautiful hat. Beautiful commander hat. What does it do? Activate on pallets to immediately receive 100 influence. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Purchase the next. How much is it? How much is the next hat? 675. Okay, that's a bit much. Buy yourself a merchant.
The memory of a screaming comes across the sky.
Launchpad. Okay, the Transoceanic Flight project is complete and you have achieved the first milestone along the space race legacy path. Next objective, research aerodynamic, then complete break the sound project barrier, the next milestone along the space race. I have a doubt. The launchpad must be placed on flat terrain. Do I still have a place? Is that good? That's flat tundra. That should be good. That's 6,000 only. 17 turns only. Okay. I think I'm gonna... Oh, break the sound barrier. Sorry. No, you go first. Stop the race. The rail. Stop the rail station. Validate. Gold. Please. Happiness. More production. Okay, we are pretty good at this point, so I will say farms. Nice one here. 3 and 6, very good. Aerodynamics 2. Where am I? I already got rocketry. Go nuclear fission, I suppose. The science goes so fast, it's ridiculous. Should I bomb Ada? I don't even know where she is. She's hidden somewhere down there. Ada, where are you, Ada? You are pink. Oh, it's Ada here in the middle. But then where is... Oh, wait a second. Does that mean that Ada and Isabella are literally here? In this small pocket here? That's where they are? The both of them? Got a merchant. Merchant. You could go to one of those. Or we could open a trade route with her. Huh? Open a trade route with her. And sell it here. Parsa. I'm gonna let my armies sleep because I actually don't need them at all. Thank you for the influence, Benjamin. War Wonder Hermitage has been built. Good. Can I validate a friend of way? Yes. Augustus, 46, ginseng agreement? Yes. Okay. We are at minus 50 with you. You are unfriendly, but not yet violent. So let's see. He's still at war with Ada. Actually, it's a good thing they are at war. That's probably going to affect her a little bit. I said a little bit, I don't even know if that's gonna affect her much. No, she keeps on having more science, that's insane. 1,300. So I need a relationship to go down fast so I can start hindering her research. I think it's already too late because the research is already at the top. So if I wanted to go military, study political theory, first step towards establishing a ideology. Then adopt a political ideology. Research fight done. Successfully captured an ideologically opposed settlement. Ah, yeah. So it's not possible. You have to go and capture stuff. Nah, yeah. We cannot do the military. It's not possible for us. The economic is ridiculous. Artifacts. As said, we probably cannot because we need to display 15 artifacts, and I probably cannot do that. If I go here, yes, my palace has one space. So the only possible victory for us is, after all, science victory, and we are fighting against someone who's already insane. Insanely strong. And... okay, no. Ariets. Another infantry, we don't care about that. Let's get... yeah, let's get the farm. Give me this. Thank you. I actually have a little bit of influence, which means... I already got all of that. Ariet? We are not in the worst of relationship, so local festival. She supports it. Good stuff. Do I want to wait and incorporate a few city-states? I could keep my my influence for 3 turns. Or 4.
The one who adapts his policy to his times prospers.
Okay. I think I will need a little bit more. So, communism, fascism, another and a So, what do I go for? Influence per turn with ambassador, or communism to get the science from specialists. Expansionists and scientific attribute points. So, let's be communists. We could have the Circus Fair. Now, the Circus Fair is a special building. Allow the creation of the Circus Fair improvement. Provide 6 happiness. +1 influence. When built in cities, must be placed on existing improvement. We don't care. Let's take the 77. Thank you. War support. Okay. And finally, science. Thank you. Alright. You see? Ah, I needed an Uparat. Ah no, I needed something more. Athenai. Launchpad. Launchpad. That's right. There you go. Erection pad is there. And so next in our line of production is gonna be launch satellite. Okay, you just arrived. Let's bring it down there. Oh, those are not upgraded at all. Probably I won't be able to do anything. That could be fun though. She hates me anyway.
Scientists.
Alright. Let's unlock the fleet. There you go. Take. Oh, there is a rune here. Oh yeah, okay. Those are for the artifacts. I cannot do anything about that. It's a shame. Like the restriction of the restrictions of this challenge are very drastic. It's a test. It's to see if it's even possible to win at all. Okay, we are now neutral with Ada, which means we can immediately do the thing. Combat strength, inventory and naval units for every. Oh, that's gonna be a lot. Hinder research. I regret that decision, she says. Let's exchange. Oh, look at all those juicy resources. Delicious. Alright.
Workers of the world unite. You have nothing to lose but your...
But your dignity, that's what you're saying? I don't need that anymore. Oh yes, I do if I want to incorporate them. Initiating and progressing befriend. Well, that is done. So let's take this instead. I do have the production for project, right? It's automating. So that should work. He likes us! Yay! He's hostile to those guys, but that doesn't change. Covenant. He accepts. Excellent. We got some cards. Expansionist. I could specialize my towns if I wanted to. Or growth rate in city. Diplomatic. Military sabotage. Why not? Scientific. Let's get the extra... What? Golden happiness then? Suppose. Still useful. Ariet. Do you like us? You're neutral. Why are you neutral, Ariet? Do I keep it to incorporate? I mean, we are almost over, right? Let's do a research collaboration. Thank you. We are almost as strong as Ada. Not completely as strong, but almost as strong. Have 5 artifacts. That's not happening. Battleship. I got 2 battleships. Nice. I know. I know. I know. I know. I said the stream was over 40 minutes ago. I know. But I'm 4 turns from the end. Look at that. We have a brand new fleet coming out of nowhere. Athenai, do you actually have a commander you can give me? Purchase. A fleet commander. Purchase the race station. There you go. Fleet commander. Maneuver, +1 sight, movement, when packed. Yes, we like that. You go here. You wait. Aha. Let's go to war. Surprise! We are at war, you didn't know it. But that's the case. Thank you for the gold. Funny enough. Let's see what we can do with this one. Oh! Yeah, not a surprise. Oh my god, she has 2 of them. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Okay. That is gonna be tough. Super old fleet. There we go. Thank you for the gold. Do I want to boost up endeavors? No, give me the gold. Food? I have a lot of happiness. Too much happiness. I am too happy. Can I hinder? No, I cannot do that more. I can hinder public more. Yeah, and I'm sorry, but you're winning. I don't have a choice. It's not my fault. Yes, she's 2 out of 3. Yeah. She's in. No, she's actually in front of me. You think she's behind, but she's in front of me. Commander earn double experience. I say yes to that. And here we have a brand new commander. You're gonna come here. Confucius. At level 2 as well. Where did she shoot from? Over there? Okay. 77, I take it. Thank you. We have quite a bit of money. Now it's a matter of turns. Literally a matter of turns. Radio station. Could I do any of that? I could. Oh, look at that. 18 and 9. Yes. No, that's not 18 and 9. That's... Ah, I lost a lot more. Although, still have 39. It's not too shabby. Oh, that costs a lot. That was very expensive. Okay.
The well-being of faraway strangers should be no less of a
So I can come here and pillage for life. I can come here. Now we're gonna shoot and try to kill that guy. Validate it. Nice. Let's go for the fortification as well. Although the pillage stuff is really good. Where is it? Looting. The looting is really good. Okay, let's validate globalism. So we launch the satellite. Let's do a photo take. Expansionist. We will need whatever. Just give me that. I don't even know what to do with the cards. Harriet, you like me, Harriet? Harriet, are you at war with somebody? You are at war with Benjamin. Benjamin, you don't like me too much. War against mutual enemy. What? So you are at war with Harriet, with Augustus and Ada. Who am I at war with? Relationship? Not very good with you. Let's do a reconciliation, will you? Who? Wait, what? I am only at war with one person. Isabella. Why do you say war against mutual enemy plus 10? I mean, I am at minus 118 on his leader agenda, and I don't even understand how that's possible, but okay, whatever. His leader agenda suddenly started hating the guts out of us because we are not... No, it's not even because of the ideology. So his agenda increase the relationship with leader with the same ideology, decrease blah, blah, blah. What is your official agenda? What's your civic virtue? This one, double relationship gain with leader that share government type. So it's all related to his government, basically, and ideology and stuff. If you share the same as him, then he's fine. If you're not, then he does like any American. He starts pouting and saying that you're such a shit, and then start bullying you. So yeah. We're gonna try to survive here. You can probably, yeah, you can probably pillage. Can you validate a kill maybe on this guy? Not entirely. Okay. Ah, call to war. That was the thing. Okay, no, Augustus? No, absolutely not. I'm just getting friend with the guy. I worked so hard. I worked so hard to be friend with the guy. You want to give me science? I'm gonna get science. That's fine. Oh wow, my science went down to 800. You serious? Yes. Give me the money. Why is my... Oh, friend of way. Wait. Friend of way. There we go, 1000. Whew. Ada is at 1400, despite the minus 10% that I am inflicting on her. Actually, not anymore. I need 120 to start hindering our research again. My action steel technology was not discovered. It was successful and I gained a lot of science. Cool. But here's the thing. What am I supposed to do now? Gain +10 production toward the crewed space flight city project. Per scientific legacy point. The first time any player reaches this milestone, etc, etc. So there is a project left. Crewed space flight. 7 turns. Is there any way for me to reduce that?
The well-being of faraway strangers should be no less of a...
Oh! In the space race, Ada does not have validated the 3rd tier. We have a chance. Give me gold. We have a chance, guys. It's not lost. Not yet. Let's switch. Harriet, are you still at war with someone, Harriet? You're still at war with Benjamin, but Benjamin hate my guts now. Oh, he's so hostile. I can't believe it, how hostile he is. Should we form an alliance and get a war with him? Would that be a problem? He has a city next to mine. I could send my army into it. That would be fun. That's Augustus. Yet. Let's form an alliance. I don't care. Yeah. Yes, of course you do. As for you, you're at war with Isabella and Benjamin, so yeah. Let's form an alliance. Of course! Now we are all friends. All of us. Everybody is friend. Confucius. Confucius, you don't like me no more. Why not? What happened? Opposed ideology, -90. Oh, that's mean. He's at war with Isabella. You should love me. We are at war with the same person. Oh man. Let's get some stuff running. Maybe that will help. Okay. Alright. You know what? If I take that city with this shitty fleet, I will be so... support Ariet or stay neutral. But we are already at war.
So you would waste.
Yeah, shut up. Just because I don't believe in the same stuff as you, huh? Guess what, Benjamin? I'm a communist. Alright. 5 turns. Come on. You can do it. Influence for sanctions? I suppose that's pretty good. Do I need anything else? Initiating city size stuff. I suppose I could lower my happiness a little bit. I don't know. I would love to have the +6 to be fair. I just don't know what to do. I can take the science out. I don't need it. Not anymore. Oh, there she is. Hello, girl. Oh, this fleet just arrived on a new city. Hello. Tampico. Well, that was a bad time for you to put a new city, I can tell you that. Oh. Nice. Okay, I lost a ship.
The members of the...
Not the end of the world. Tampico has been taken, which means we are raising it immediately. Can she take it back with the soldaderas? Probably. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Future tech. Nice. Let's get some of those up and running. Steam engine. We don't have it. Thank you, Confucius. Starting this point, it's all a bit repetitive, so I'm just going to go fast. Shoot, fortify. We have a lot of resource we cannot do anything with. We got a card in scientific. Funny. So, are we going to take those 28? I think we are going to take those 28. Let's validate the cards. Nice. Excellent. Oh, I forgot to impede her science. No, 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 no.
Soon shall...
No, 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 no. What are you talking about? She still doesn't have it. Oh, why do you like me so much? What the hell? Shared ideology. She just we just got friendly out of nowhere. I put 160 negative, and while I am fighting someone else, she sneakily put back 136. Seriously, what the hell? Give me government secrets. Sabotage your space program, of course. Military infiltration. Everything. Everything against you. Military sabotage. There. I don't think you're gonna like me so much. Oh boy. We got a little bit of money, therefore. Let's place some institute. A factory? Alright. Can I place a factory here? Not really. Can I place an institute? No. Here. Institute! 11. Nice. You can place a race station. Nice. And we can place a factory if we want to. So, overbuild the temple, it's alright. More institutes? There we go. Grocer and ironwork. Let's go. Actually, I could do some here. Nah, not too shabby, not too shabby. Let's go for electricity. Yeah, we got some factory, look at that. And give some cocoa. There we go. We're gonna join the party. Wait, I cannot do it? There we are. There we go. Railroad Tycoon. Oh.
The members of the
All right. They can shoot at 3 of distance. There we go. Now we are talking. Jose, how dare you? Just because you see I'm winning, huh? Jose! Jose! What are you doing, Jose? Stop it. Oh, he likes us now. Shared ideology 144. So that's all it needed. We just needed to be at the same page. And now he loves us. Look at that. Dun, 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 dun. First crewed space flight. We did it. We actually did it. That was purely a challenge. It was not even meant to be a possible winning
A
game.
pale blue dot floats lonely in a void. The shackles of gravity are broken. What new possibilities does such a vantage point open?
What a game. What a game. That was fun, actually. Really tough. Really tough. Going the full-on diplomatic way. Not being able to go into any form of conflict or anything like that. Oh, that was loud. Any form of conflict or stuff like that. That was really tough. I loved it. That was really cool. Okay, we only validated the space race. It was impossible for us to do anything else. I mean, yes, I could have started making like some sort of a fleet and conquering other settlements, I know what, but based on the challenge, I would not be able to keep the settlements. I had to raise everything. So since I had to raise everything, ideology was impossible for us. As for Railroad Tycoon, I just don't believe in it. You saw how close we were already in the space race project. So space was the only possibility for us. The dumbest of all would be the impossibility at all to be able to do the Geographic Society, because I cannot house the 15 artifacts due to only having a city. That means that I don't think you can do museums in towns. I would have seen it otherwise. So yeah, you have to turn your towns into cities so that you can have museums and stuff like that, and so that if you want to be able to house your artifacts inside the museums or other wonders or I don't know what, it makes it really tough to begin with, because the AI competes, of course, for this, and so they are going to start building the wonders that will house artifacts for you and these sort of things. But more importantly, I could not turn a town into a city. It was impossible. It was against my challenge. So yeah, this one was by default cancelled. I could not do it. Anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight. I actually pushed the stream 1 more hour to finish the game, but that was really cool, I think. I hope you liked it. If you did, please do not hesitate to leave me a comment or leave a like on the video. That would be really cool. You know, the YouTube channel is mostly just a platform, I mean like a vitrine of the streams that I do, so do not hesitate. Go into the live section, you have plenty of VODs of my different lives, and I will be seeing you next time, either next week for another Civ VII challenge, probably we're gonna go full DET mods, or on Friday, if you want to join me for a little bit of action in Escape of Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov, or something like that. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for watching. I'll be seeing you next time.